Hello. Welcome to the stream. I'm early today. 15 minutes early. I woke up an hour early. Start the stream 15 minutes early. That's how it goes. Look at this. Honor mode, 33 hours, 47 minutes. We're doing good. For my first try on honor mode, we're doing good. I actually saved Last Light for the first time ever yesterday. Saving Last Light and then freeing the prisoners from Moonrise and taking them back to Last Light. First time I've ever done that. I did it. What was that noise?
Can't slow down.
I'm enjoying honor mode, but I'm not gonna stream it. Today, though, we are back to our deeds of evil. We don't have a lot to do in this playthrough anymore. As you can see, there's not that much. Not much at all. My goal today is to go see Sarevok and eventually perhaps lead me to Orin, because I have to kill her. I've had to kill her the whole time I've been in Act 3, but I've been putting it off for other content. We have Jaheira and we have Minx in the party. Apparently, when you summon Quoth the Raven, also Minx loses Boo, which kind of sucks.
Mine's never
You can't have two pets. Why even make him a ranger?
Have to keep going.
It doesn't make sense. But yeah. So we're going to Sarevok and we're going to take Jaheira and Minx because they have history. And I think because I'm a Bhaal spawn, it might be fun. Now, I'm not going to take them to Orin, but I will take them to Sarevok. I really want to look in his backpack on. See if I look in it. Nothing.
What
Rubbish.
to do?
So I set them up with
Life is simple, and so is Minsk.
whatever gear I didn't really use. You know, Minx has this Spear of Shah. And Jaheira just has some things that I haven't used, so...
Such a headache. Best be on my way.
Yeah. Stuff that I don't need. Stuff that I don't care for, just in case something goes wrong here. You know, I might have to loot them. But anyway, let's leave camp. Get on with it. So our first stop is Candle Hollow Tombstones. You know, I never started the Hag quest. Doesn't really matter. What was I doing? What was that pathing? I never started the Hag quest, so... Like, well, I don't have anyone who can use the rapier anyway, so who cares? I would say over the next few days, we're probably either getting really close to finishing this playthrough, or we're going to be done with it. If I do finish it this week, then that's kind of good, because it means I can start the next game
My boots craves the
next week.
crunch of unvirtuous nethers.
You know, I forgot to give anyone the lockpicks. Gotta go grab the lockpicks. Where are they? Darian is. That's why, because I I took Astarion to, what's its face last week? Cazador. And then we ascended Astarion. That was probably the most brutal cutscene I've seen in the game, honestly, when Astarion decided to carve up Cazador.
At your command.
Right, do we need to do anything with
Sword at my
these?
side and hamster at hand.
Unless we want to speak with animals, not really. All pretty good
Right,
there.
what now? One day I'll catch a break.
Bothing. Will we perceive this time? It doesn't matter. No, we didn't perceive again.
Have you met
2
my
times in a
hamster?
row.
The knock
It's a good
knock
thing
does
you can
not
just
work.
take the thing off
Perhaps they knocked out.
the wall. What's that? +1. Wow, mate. Your first time unlocking something and you just suck, mate. Did I give him the...
Nature's servant awaits.
Who did I give them to? Did I give them back to Lazel? How did they even open it without a lockpick? You can do that? The hell? I did give them to Lazel though. Look, this is what happens when you start stream early. Right, now we should be good to go.
Looking ahead.
That bird fever? No. Yeah, thankfully you can just throw the painting away.
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced. None shall escape."
First we shall do some cheeks because I want to. I want to fail some rolls, get them out of the way, ready for the rest of the day,
The
you know?
phrase sounds familiar, but you can't quite recall where you heard it.
Sicarius. My boss music started as soon as I entered. My boss music.
Very well.
Flaming fists this way.
Any food in here? Actually, speaking of food,
What's next?
let's feast. A whole chicken? It's a turkey, but I'd prefer it to be a chicken. Once again, when Shadowheart re-equips her item now, I don't want to like use my big potions to heal her, so I'll just spam the little. She doesn't need that much HP though. I keep forgetting when I do that. He'll just drop 80 HP. I think there's loot over here.
Before me.
Yeah, there's a chest, but I believe there's traps also. Maybe. Definitely something. None this way. I'm surprised Jahira and Minx haven't said anything about where we are right now. Maybe if I talk to them.
Yes?
Nope.
Present me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from bone.
What does that mean? Look, I have some hands.
A grasping hand, an offering vile. Enter now the Dread Lord's trial.
Like, I feel like Jahira and Minx should be a bit more talkable, you know, when there's literally
Let's get going.
idols of Bhaal around. Shut the door just
Here
in
goes
case.
nothing.
Isn't Sarevok like my not father, my brother or something?
Ex hectura. No one back home will ever believe this.
This fight was a little bit annoying. I'm not looking forward to it in honor mode,
Pull
honestly.
yourself together.
You gaze upon murder's progeny, child.
His most ill-trusted zealots.
His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants, each returns to do his bidding eternally.
This is the court of the Dread Lord's Tribunal. I am its custodian. Here come those who seek to transcend, aspirants of his most profane order, the would-be unholy assassins of Bhaal. But these are not aspirants. You have brought traitors of Bhaal into our midst.
I thought it would be fun.
Worm, the abdicating hero. Your keen sense for this city has withered in your absence. And you, man of stone, as you stood a statue, a helpless ornament, your city warped, changed, became ripe for the plucking.
Sarevok, Baal's least favorite son. Still tied to Daddy's apron strings, I see.
You disappoint me, child of murder. I expected more of your return.
Sarevok Anchev, a Bhaal spawn who failed to become chosen long ago. Spilled stain of father's divine essence left out to dry. And yet, the history he shares with your companion seems to run almost as deep as your own.
What purpose do you have in bringing these heretics to the court of Bhaal? Speak, or death will be your final word.
We're not here to dig up old feuds. Seek the path to the Temple of Bhaal.
Do not parley with this madman.
Sarevok once had his chance to taste of goodness, but he spat it back out. Now he made taste boot leather instead.
You speak of the past. I speak of the future. Well, aspirant, do the shades of yesterday speak for you too? There are two paths to the Temple of Bhaal. To carve your devotion into flesh, or or to be the carcass that is carved upon.
I bought these two here as an offering. I answer for myself, Sarevok. Minx and Jahira answer to me. There won't be a problem.
You make promises that aren't yours to keep. Take care that their breaking does not break something more.
If Minsk is certain of one thing, it is that he very much plans on being a problem for Sarevok.
I know these two well. I have traveled in their company. Whatever else may be said of them, they answer to no one but themselves. It seems there is some disagreement on who is master here.
Why you dare question the Slayer Lord? That sounds so dumb, honestly. But I wonder if I wouldn't have to do the check. You dare question the Slayer Lord?
Is it to be death, then? A better alternative to watching this sick family reunion.
You have shown us the color of your blood. Boo wonders if we had been wiser to spill it on the ground.
I never thought I'd see this. The Harper and the Idiot Ranger brought to their knees before me. The violence pleases Bhaal. The domination pleases me. Your slaves may stand, the better to bear witness. You are something truly glorious, child. Are you here to have your vengeance on my granddaughter, Orin?
I have come to slay her. Where is she?
I see why Orin spoke of you with daggered spite. But this is not her dwelling place. Orin resides within our father's temple. She may have usurped you once, but all her rites and rituals will never match her to your natural gift. Bhaal is about to name a new chosen. All is between you and my granddaughter, Orin, now. And Orin has much to learn. Our Lord does not care for beauty. Bhaal cares only for death. Death in numbers. Death in droves. It is a lesson Orin will only learn in death. I wonder if you will be the one to teach her.
She's already challenged me herself. We will duel to the death.
She seeks to sacrifice you in our father's temple. She dreams that your corpse will be her masterpiece. But she forgets, before your incident, you were the true master. You were murder, pure murder. No excesses, no pretensions. I believe you will be the one to slay Orin. And when you do, remember Grandfather Sarevok. Remember how he helped you.
Maybe I'll kill you
Return
afterwards.
to visit him and tell the blood-drenched tale of your victory. We have a sacrifice prepared for you, child of murder. Let us celebrate your becoming.
Well, that means Jahir and Minx are still in the team. Scratch sniffs. Valeria.
Release me at once.
Come, child of Bhaal. Offer thanks unto your father for your birth, and in so doing, be reborn anew. Slaughter this celestial being. Spill its blood into the void, and through eradication of its goodness, be exalted.
It will make a fine pair of ivory daggers.
Spare no violence for the Dreadlord's grace, and savor every moment of the creature's slaughter.
I have to kill Valeria. Minx, you have to kill Valeria. Got sharpshooter on.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for it!
Someone will stop you, Bhaalist. Do I hope it hurts.
Citizen, stop this at once!
There's a day of evil.
Strike hard, strike fast.
Ow! Please stop.
And I thought we were going to be friends.
Make Jahira do it. They do my bidding.
No steel can save me.
Behold, Father Bhaal, your lost child, bathed anew. Arise, unholy assassin.
I get to take a blood bath?
His most unholy will be done.
Another walks in Bhaal's bloody footsteps. It seems your warnings were not heeded, heroes of Baldur's Gate. I must admit, it brings me pleasure to baptize an unholy assassin in your presence, noble heroes.
Do not presume any would follow your path, Sarevok. After all, you've shown them its sad and meaningless end.
Our friend is not like you were, Sarevok. When Boo speaks to her of goodness, she does not get that stupid soon-to-sneeze look on her face as you used to.
Sometimes.
A word of advice, unholy assassin. Wrap your leash tighter about your slaves, lest their belligerence undoes you. The reasons matter not. The Celestial is dead. The offering is made. The discards of history may yet find their true purpose in Bhaal's service. As followers of a Bhaal spawn, take this amulet, child, and return it to your father's chamber. Cleanse the temple of Orin's girlish shrines, and bring your primal slaughter back to Bhaal. There is nothing more I can teach you. But if you bring about her death, return to me. We shall revel in the divine memory together. As family.
Unholy Assassin. Does have a certain ring to it.
That was different.
We've done what we came to do. And we're all of us sullied for it. Let us make it worth it.
You have history with Sarevok.
Nothing so grand. He was just another broken little Bhaal spawn who tried to clamber to glory over the corpses of others. There was a time when he might have made more of himself. He was certainly given the chance after we threw him down, but he slunk back into his father's shadow instead. There is nothing more to say of him.
Do you feel it, Boo? The path of virtue beneath my boots once more. Boo and I, we are in your debt, my friend.
Half of virtue. Beneath his boot.
I hope that amulet proves to be worth it.
Look, you're a bad evil character, Shadowheart, I must say. You literally own the Temple of Shah now.
No traps, please.
Shadowheart's like the worst evil character. I believe I remember reading these last time. Valeria's snuff. And a hookah.
They should all be running.
It was certainly different. Oh, there's Vinda here.
Spawn, you speak to another of your fallen family. It is heartening to see a child once again brimming with promise. All us wretched specters, Bhaal's failures, are watching your rise with great anticipation.
Thanks.
In life, I was a Barzigal, kin killer of the Five. In death, I serve our father still, until the world grows silent. I offer you instruments which will aid in enacting your foul whims.
How many of the 5?
The Five, my order of father's spawn, were among the first to carve the philosophy that Sarevok's death began. We led our worship by killing the weakest of our own line, writing kinslaying into the canon. We hunted down his insipid fledglings in droves, until we were all that was left. All but Sarevok's own murderer, who murdered me in turn.
Never heard of a dragon spawn Bhaal spawn.
I am no half-blooded Drake. Alive, I was a dragon of pure cerulean chrome. But oft the need arose to disguise myself thus. Yes, Father Bhaal mated with a true dragon. Pray one day you have the honor of doing the same.
Don't know if I want that. It's funny that you can say that though, because the Dark Urge, if you don't, you know, create the Dark Urge, it is a dragon's fault. What do you got here? Assassin of Bhaal Cow. See in the dark up to 3 meters. Gain +2 to initiative. The invisibility. Enemies within 2 meters become vulnerable to piercing damage unless they are resistant or immune to it. 2 to initiative also. That's pretty nice. Within 2 meters though, I guess if you're like a melee rogue, you know, using daggers or swords, then it's pretty nice. I don't think I'll have any need for it. Garrote. Whenever you score a critical hit, deal an additional 1 to 6 force damage. When you land a critical with a weapon or unarmed attack, it deals an additional 7 damage. That's a good stat stick. It's a bow, right? So it's like, you just put it on and then hit things harder. I guess this could work as a stat stick also if you're like a shooting person. I'll get that too. Part the flesh. While the wielder is hidden, this weapon deals an extra 1 to 6 product damage. Pretty sure this is the same weapon from earlier, but it's better now. I mean, all of this gear is pretty good. If you're
Bring deaths for Bhaal, hallowed child, or die in his name.
If you're an up-close stabby person, definitely. I'm not much of an up-close stabby person in this playthrough. But maybe in the future.
Here we go.
So we are an Unholy Assassin. Do we get anything? Bit like a... Doesn't look like it. We just get to buy stuff. I think even though I haven't done anything, I'll do a long rest before we go to Orin. Just in case any cutscenes want to trigger after that, you never know. We haven't had like a Dark Urge cutscene in a long time. Also, we'll bring we'll bring Minfara and Lae'zel back into the party.
You wish to consult me? Admirable ambition. But you must... Then let us go forth.
With that amulet, the Lord of Murder has claimed you. Let us see what you make of his gift.
I am my father's
Make
daughter.
Space, and my might is yours. Ready for battle.
Alright, get these back. How's everyone's potion?
Like its will be done.
Our enemies are everywhere.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Pretty good, but I think he has Astarians. One day Gale will come back. If I have to fight Minx and Jaheira in the future, I'm not going to unequip them of the gear. It's gear that I don't use, so... Gotta give them a fair fight, right? Plus we have so much stuff.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones. I need a moment for the two of us.
Yo, Starring, you got anything to say about the Murder Lord?
The Amulet of Bhaal. It's hardly a triumph of fashion, but it does have its uses.
Not really, anyway. Let's see. I'll check all of these. Shadowheart has the +1 initiative.
Like its will be done.
Lae'zel has the Frighten. Frightened versus 7 extra damage. Frightened that we don't use a lot. Also.
Who's next?
Farah has the 3 initiative. Keep that on her.
Eager for battle.
I think we take that 7 extra crit damage on Lae'zel. We like doing damage. Been a long time since we've had a night scene. It's like nothing's happened in so long.
Moving ahead.
That's okay.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Maybe after we kill Orin.
Yes.
Take it up with 9 fingers. She loves it better when she gets to shut them.
Like its will be done.
Why do you always say Blackest will be done? You know you gave up on Blackest, right?
No time to rest.
Like Lae'zel actually said fuck Blackest. And yet the game still makes her say that. Alright, here we are at the Undercity Ruins. Assume this is where the game wants me to go, considering that's the place.
A rush of ancient whispers fills your mind as you approach the door. It is rife with magic. Old, deathly magic.
A new vessel brimming with blood darkens Bhaal's door to baptize his deus most holy. Do you have proof of your faith to our Lord?
I mean, you should let me in because, this is my home.
Then you must know the way. Present the symbol, proof of your father's favor. Proof of faith held in worthy hands. It is as the Dread Lord requires. Walk in blood.
Thanks, door. Can't believe the door just didn't let me in immediately. That's a dead guy.
You look well. Are you ready to pursue our enemies? That is your gift to me, and we are bound together until it is done.
Only until it is done?
Perhaps longer, if you wish it. This bond we share, I believe it is Alulsrin. If that is so, it will last as long as we do.
Alulsrin. It is a word used rarely, describing the deepest bonds of trust and love.
While Orin lives, I fear we will not last long at all, whether together or apart. We must find her and kill her.
We will. All of our perception failed. Gonna have to deal with this event here. Wonder. Yarp. Alright, we're gonna kill this guy. We fly over there? Not quite. Can't even fly that far, honestly. Fly much further when we...
Easy. I will not fail.
Fly again. So rude, these guys. Alright, lazy, I'll jump there.
Survival is all that matters.
Just for fun.
All right.
And we do have to go through the unstoppable. Don't know if I want to use a quicken right now though.
Need to act fast. Onward. Take two.
course. They both landed the jump. I don't have... the ability to shoot. I don't have it here. The ability to shoot. I don't have it there and I can't go into it. Well, Minfara, you just stand there and look pretty, I guess. Guess we can bring right up in his face. Make sure he knows that we're coming for him. Give him a little boop. I knew someone was gonna try to shove. It was very obvious.
Come on, can't stay idle.
And I can. We have so much more mobility than I ever had in my first playthrough. Shadowheart's just gonna chill. Guy almost died for that. Alright, Minfara. Should be easy, right? Not immune to fire, but he is resistant. It doesn't matter. He'll die all the same. Pretty sure these guys die, right? Yeah. Once their turn happens, they all disappear. Very good. We did it.
Moving in.
Don't know if Lae'zel can get down from where she is. We'll see when we get there. I mean, mean, she can always
Let's
jump.
not be cursed.
Indolence breeds madness.
Jump to here and take no damage.
Proceeding. A simple task.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. How much farther can I go?
Oh, key. Run around here a little bit. I don't think there's much to grab, but a few items and do some reading that I've already done, but we might learn something. A little bit of money. Wrangler loses again. Shadowheart's like, you left me. Just get more strength, Shadowheart. Is that easy? Bloodbath. Nice. Love to see it. Feels good being home. Shadowheart. This is clearly a door. The door that's not a door. Alright. Let's head in more.
Open up. What's that?
That. Strangle Death Manifesto. I don't really want to pick it up to read it. Video game, if you just allow me to like click on it, that'd be good. Drop it on the floor again.
What of murder shall perish?
God, it's scary when they just.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Grilled some pork for us. I think down that way is where the brain is, right? Yeah. Yes, it is. I don't know why they put the brain in the same place as Orin. Like just the portal to it, I guess. Like, I kind of hate that. That you can figure out where to go for the final fight when you're not even ready. It's my first playthrough. I definitely went down there first because I like exploring, right? It's only natural for me to go down there first. It looked like the area that I didn't have to go to.
Revel in the glory of what is to come.
Okay. And there's traps everywhere down here.
That looks like a trap there.
As if we are a horde of dumb-footed duergar.
I don't know if they, like, are real traps, though.
Assume nothing.
So I always disarm them anyway.
I best avoid that trap.
As if we are a horde of dumb-footed.
I don't need my temple to have traps anyways.
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
Everyone is welcome.
I spotted a trap. Move with purpose. I spotted a trap. Move with purpose.
Doing great, Lazel. Keep it up.
Take heed. I see a trap.
Good Lazel go.
I've got a long road ahead.
Hey, it's my butler.
Still in control.
And he has his hat. I have his hat. Maybe he's got multiple hats.
Trap.
Guess there's another trap here.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Hello, butler.
I should speak up.
Oh, master, master, master! You have come home to your royal dwelling. But why did you exert yourself so getting here? I was waiting to open the door.
Could have opened the last
Lady
one.
Orin told me not to let you in. But I'd never listen to the pretender to your fetid throne.
I went through the whole tribunal when you could have opened the door.
Yeah, I would have told you so, but didn't dream of interrupting when you were enjoying yourself so.
Yeah.
Bashing the Hollyphant's wormy trunk was a particularly refined deed.
What were you doing this whole time?
Ah, the temple is all tidied and ready for your worshipful act of mortal combat. The eye sockets of our graven god's icon are all polished up, ready to glow menacingly as you bludgeon your sister to death. I've restacked every pile of skulls and mounted more skeletons on the walls for a cozy touch.
Very thoughtful butler. Of course he's seen Orin. Well, open it up.
1,000 succubi could give me no greater delight. There's a puddle of blood on the floor as you walk in. Careful, don't slip.
Thanks. Shadowheart, you're becoming really inspired by all this death stuff today, huh? There is a puddle of blood as you walk in. Shadowheart's been inspired like 3 times. While Embrace Bowl she was inspired by. Okay. Alright then.
Let's move.
Anything to talk
You
about?
wish to consult me?
Is something burdening you?
My followers don't care. Head on
I
in.
wonder if the gods are watching me.
Flip. I'm home. Feels different when you're home. You know, when you come home rather than invading. Different feel.
I hear you are to duel Lady Orin. If it pleases you, child of murder, I would have her carcass once you're finished.
Bit weird, but... Why?
Oh, nothing untoward. I simply wish to flay her. Oh, such skin she has. Oh, so fine and malleable. Oh, what a trophy it would make.
Alright.
Shh! Speak not. Silence is precious. To die for. And Lady Orin is already too loud. Always talking. She speaks of you. Of a duel. Are you going to choke her prattle away? Make her quiet for us? Yes. Quiet.
I'll make her quiet.
They say you will fight her, Lady Orin. Will you shatter her skull? Break her bone? Break.
Just one? One bone?
At least things have stayed interesting.
I must disagree. Orin's first cut was quite clearly the throat.
Hey, it is the blacksmith.
Something good here, I hope.
Why begin with a death blow? A properly cut throat does not kill right away. It bleeds the victim.
Like a blind piglet trussed up for the slaughter. I hear you have returned to do battle with Lady Orin. To tear each other's flesh from bone in his name. Reverence.
So you too passed Sarevok's tribunal. Make sure your standards do not slip. We have a reputation to maintain.
I think it was just a random person here last time, but because the smith died... It's Gale. Been a while since we've seen Gale.
Faceless take their time. Do they still ravage the city?
They spread carnage like a pox. Priests poisoning congregations, mothers serving their own babes for supper. People are frightened, vulnerable, violent. Bhaal would savor such destruction.
Never a dull moment.
Hello, sister.
Shh, shh. Your savior approaches, scuttling in without the tyrant's rock. You are a mangled bloodbrain, thinking father could be refused. Did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the blades can offer salvation.
You make a meaningless offering, sister. It is my blood you must spill. God, Bhaal. Didn't even need the guidance. We're very persuasive.
You do not lie, underling. It is your blood I am destined to spill. Your death spit will stain these walls, little lamb. You still don't remember, do you, bloodkin?
How you screamed as my knife slit your skull. Your brain juices. Sticky and sweet.
I haven't seen my face without the parasite all over it.
Big enough for the worm.
For a while.
Your body. A blood sack to feed it. The favorite of Bhaal turned meat puppet. Strung up by the sinews. And plucked by my hands.
Straggling memory rises. Day your tyranny should have engulfed this world. It was you who were the first to be enslaved. Orin's smile was the last thing you saw. Her bright blade glinting as she chiseled into your skull. Her reckless digging left your mind shattered. She robbed you of your bloody birthright, reduced you to nothing. Nothing but pure hate. And now it burns, yearning for vengeance.
Husk, maggot, a Bhaal spawn, slip sliding in filth with these pigs. You don't deserve the Murder Lord's blessing.
Yeah. I mean, it's pretty good to call upon the Slayer in front of her, right? It's that's very, very good narrative moment.
The changeling stands no chance, fiendish one. Eviscerate her.
I don't even know how to use the Slayer. I've used it one time. Alright, I'd rather not get Deathbringer Assault because it's a potential of 210 damage, but it's probably gonna happen. Duel, Murders Chosen. Dark Urge is compelled to fight Orin alone. The duelist cannot be forcefully moved. And any interference from other parties will... Alright, what do we got here? saved from it. Rude. God, Slayer sucks. I would give her an opportunity, I think. Slayer kind of bad when you can't hit. My arcane batteries are also gone. Ah, fuck. What if I drop a... She is gonna hit me hard. God, I'm severely limited in what I can do here. He comes over and one-shots me. I swear. Hey, doesn't that mean she can't hit me? If you would go invisible. So rude. Throw a fireball into me. Come out. Don't want to throw it at myself though. Get out. 0.
Should get started.
I guess she saved from it though. Why are these guys here? I don't want to kill Gale actually. Alright, we'll reload. I was wondering, like, those guys being there makes me hit them. I'll duel her, but why are they so close? Get away a little bit.
Husk, maggot, a Bhaal spawn, slip sliding in filth with these pigs. You don't deserve the Murder Lord's blessing.
I don't know if I want to start as a Slayer, they kind of suck. He already made me his Slayer. I will be his chosen.
It opens its lips and spews filthy lies. No, no! Bhaal has not decided. First our blades must carve and slice. The runt must be cold, the flesh offered.
The changeling stands no chance, fiendish one. Eviscerate her.
The Murder Lord's blessing will be mine once I peel the skin from your carcass.
Nice, got the charm off, and she didn't hit me. So she can't actually attack me right now.
At the ready.
I have my arcane batteries this time. I guess because I started the duel as a slayer, I lost everything that makes a sorcerer a sorcerer. That was kind of awful. What if we give her a chain lightning? That hit Gale. Would that hit Gale? Let's find out. No, but it did do lots of damage to her. You first, Orin. So much better not being a slayer. Like, honestly, I can just blast the shit out of her right now. The Storm Lord. Bye, sister.
Master, you are the chosen one. He is near. He comes for you.
Hey, that's my butler.
From your god, your father, an offering of his affection for you, or confirmation that he owns you.
What gift does the Lord of Murder propose?
My slayer, you
And what would you have me do with this gift?
Domination. Slaughter. Mountains of corpses. You standing atop them. You must destroy this world. It is what you were made for.
For a moment, the brine pool of your brain clears. To die. To rest. To save the world from yourself. To accept. To become his prophet. In any disobedience subject to his lash.
Two choices. We are doing the evil playthrough. But I'm gonna make a save here. Because I'd like to experience both ways. Surge moment. I think first I will accept, but then I might also play through the not accepting afterwards, like once we're done with the game, since it will only be like an extra day or two. Father, this world will be eviscerated.
My chosen. My slayer. Violence incarnate. You will become a testament in blood. Go, child of Bhaal. Claim the crown of Karsus. Control the absolute. And command the horde fit to butcher this world in my name.
The stone trembles with evils, warm as father's hate. Another part of your glimmering birthright for you to abuse as you please.
Gale's just like, what the fuck? What's happened since I got
Congratulations. Your father smiles upon you. But do not let filial piety distract you from our cause. Orin's netherstone is in our grasp. And now we must look ahead to the other. Gortash. Seek him out. He is all that stands between us and the Elder Brain.
I noticed after I accepted that, Minx and Jaheira disapprove. Bhaal is most pleased. Oh, Jaheira has left us. Okay. You are Bhaal's dread prophet, the chosen ordained to be the last living being. When all else has been reaped by your hand, the final death in these foul plains shall be your own. Take command of the Elder Brain, take command of its possessed armies, set them upon the slaughter of useless Faerun. Then my battle music starts up. Then upon every frail life in this cosmos, congratulations, Darkwood. You're a champion.
Hard to believe she is dead, after all that she did to me. I do not often doubt myself, but surviving Orin took courage and strength I was not sure I had. I could not have faced her without you.
Well, you didn't. How does it feel to have your vengeance?
Like a dream half realized. Our fight is not done. While the brain is still free, and we are still infected, we will never be safe. But we can talk of this later. For now, let us be glad that we still draw breath, and that Orin does not.
Mm-hmm.
Lord Bhaal's chosen. You must think yourself mighty for it. Yet, you are already mighty. And you would have been mightier still if you defied him and your urges.
You accepted Bhaal after everything we've been through. I can only hope this is part of some clever scheme I'm not privy to. Otherwise, you might as well have stayed with the Absolute.
I won't make her bail. Hey, Gale. I need the key. Got a key here. Gross. I noticed she didn't drop her dagger while I have it. Wait, where'd the dagger go? Hey, Gale.
What happened? Where am I? Your interventions are more timely than those of the gods themselves. I owe you my thanks. And my life. Not sure I've got the energy for any vigorous adventuring after all that excitement. I'll be back at camp, counting my blessings.
Okay. See you there.
Well met, chosen. I smell Orin's blood on you. Such a heady perfume.
Thanks.
Orin taught us some very specific cruelties. Speak the word, chosen, and I will inflict them on anyone you wish.
Dueling Orin as the Slayer would have been pretty cool, but man, it sucked. Like, I literally just free-shot her with chain lightning. I wouldn't have reloaded if everyone else didn't decide to enter the duel. I have a level 9 enchantment spell. Compel an enemy with 100 hit points or fewer to die instantly. Limited to one use only. Just die. Interesting.
Quick word.
Spawn of Bhaal, you will bring this city to its knees, as is your most unholy right.
Maybe I'll use that against the Emperor.
Truly a magnificent display of brutality. I expected nothing less of one of Bhaal's children.
I can hear the screams already, chosen. Murder reigns at last.
These are my people now.
To challenge Lady Orin was bold. To slay her even bolder. I look forward to your instruction, my liege.
And thus, Bhaal's bloody favor passes to another. Congratulations.
I feel like Shadowheart is bad at being an evil character.
But below, this could be my old chamber.
Like, you know.
At this point, nobody can control rain, and it knows it. We must seize the third stone before it breaks free.
Can you shut up for a moment? I'm trying to enjoy life.
The death's head does not speak, only stares. Her eyes are full of awe, of reverence, of hunger.
Bhaal rejoices in your ascension, Chosen, as do I.
Don't mind if I do.
Mind if I do. Manifesto here. Orin's mother. Very nice.
Bleed, burn, choke, maim, for you, for Bhaal. Kill them all.
Kill them all. Yeah, so I basically confirmed it this time, I guess. This must have been the Dark Urge that was laying here. On the first playthrough, I noticed like the white dragon. And I was like, that looks like the Dark Urge from the character creation.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
The fact that he's not there pretty much confirms that. My stupid slaughterkin, how many thousands will you mutilate before you learn to make their blood spill worthy of Father's altar? Orin's beard. This is my beard.
Let's have a look.
Definitely a door here. No, not a door, just a jump. By jump, I mean fly.
Not as bad as it could have.
Don't know why, but it's there. It exists. So if Jaheira left us, it means Minx left us also. As soon as we accepted, they left. They're like,
Her screams.
there you go.
So loud. Should have cut them off. Squeezed harder. Still, she is silent now.
That pretty skin of Orin's all melted to nothing. Unflayed, untreated. What a waste.
I know, right? Terrible way. Speaking of Jaheira. Well, still got all my gear. Seems like they've come to welcome.
A lot on my mind, and well, in it.
I could power word kill Minx right now. Let's go say hello.
Drop that stone! You will want your hands free for what comes next.
What are you doing, Jaheira?
Congratulating you, of course. You have won Bhaal's bloody blessing. Now you think you will step out into the world and carve your name upon it. Minsk and I, we know better. We stood here a century ago and watched this same ceremony unfold. We stand here again to show you how it ends. With your bones rotting beneath your father's hall. Your name remembered by none.
God, these things with the Slayer Queen and the Slayer Chosen and stuff, so bad. Like, they're so terrible. You waited until I did all the dirty work.
Jaheira hoped there was still some flimsy light of good within you. Small as Boo, but just as bright.
Like, they're for the edgy 13-year-olds.
Harpers, to arms! Let's defend this city as we always have.
Boo and Minsk promised to make it swift. Evil.
So be it. These Harpers look like thief cultists. Silence? I don't think so. Oh look, my tempo is rising up. Come to me, my cultists. Made her immune to blind also. Why did I give Jaheira so much good shit? Why would you attack the barricade? That's... Damn, I can't haste him. Fine. I'll do it myself. The random dryad. Where did all these Harpers come from anyway? We already killed all the Harpers. Hey, Minx.
On your command.
Never liked Minx anyway. So hard to hit. Miss. Jaheira. I mean, it has to be done, you know. They came to attack us. We didn't go to attack them. I could have been alright that they leave the party and they're just gone.
Let's end this.
But no. They decided they wanted to fight. Not big enough. Let's grow. Bye, minx. A hero of Baldur's Gate. Cull a week, just doing the work back there. Forced retirement. Got a lot of inspiration today, but haven't actually used any.
Breathe deep and move.
I'm sure they want another chain lightning.
Fall by my hand. Is that blood? No, never mind.
Thanks for helping, cultist.
May the darkness protect you.
Exactly.
You wish to consult me?
What will you do now, I wonder? With all of Bhaal's adherents at your command. All the possibilities.
Take over the world.
The death's head does not speak.
What's hiding here?
Jaheira, can I loot my gear back now? Oh, I can't. Don't mind if I do. Send it all back to camp. I can go to Gale. We'll leave Jaheira dead in front of our temple. Done from lethargic, lasts too long on. See, if I had run around with Jaheira a bit more and gone to her house and stuff like that, maybe I'd feel a bit more bad, but although I do know about it.
Assume nothing.
Hey Lazel, can you pick up Minx?
Quickly then.
Take him over there too. Drop them both here. The heroes. Baldur's Gate. Don't need to be on top of it. I guess they are.
Now.
Technically, I didn't kill her.
The corpse has nothing to say. seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
The hero has nothing to say, though.
There's no time to waste.
This is interesting.
You need my expertise.
The only way I'd be able to talk to them is if
enough
I
fighting. I crave blood.
got a Starian. If I can't
No one stopped me yet.
can't change form.
On my way.
But I don't care that much.
Anything of use?
Dude, we chain lightning the hell out of everyone. It's only just started, we're only 2 hours in. Hello, Gale. How have you been, buddy?
I've been
Gone through
threatened
some
with the
changes.
sharp end of a dagger before, but never with such a monster as Orin holding the blade. Certainly would have been a disappointment to spend so long resisting the instructions of my own god, only to die as the plaything of someone else's.
How did Orin capture you?
She appeared to me as Elminster. Came to our camp while you were
That'll do
gone,
it.
telling me of a Netherese artifact he'd found. One he thought could turn the tide in our favor. Part of me thought it was too good to be true. But the greater part decided to trust my old friend. Should have known it wouldn't be so easy. I hope we never see Orin's like again. Mind flayers and absolutists I can handle, but she was nothing but cruelty and carnage. Another whose god should go unworshipped.
Well,
What's on your mind?
I found the Annals of Karsus. You can read them. What happened? I've already read them, but you can read them.
That devil Raphael was telling the truth. There's no doubt. The crown of Karsus is what's controlling the Elder Brain. And this is no mere journal. It contains Karsus's original plans for the crown's construction. His designs for godhood. The book states that the crown and netherstones were originally one construct, seemingly sundered at the moment of Karsus's downfall. If we can collect the crown's setting and the 3 netherstones, and with the correct invocation of certain spells and gestures detailed in these notes, I think I could reforge it.
To what end?
To every end you can imagine, and 1,000 more beyond. Just think of it. The power of the gods in mortal hands at last would be free of doctrine and dogma, confined only by the limits of our imaginations. I promise you, the gods will never grant us such a blessing, no matter how much we worship and adore them.
True. You think Mystra will let you do this?
I don't know. Ao does not look kindly on gods meddling in mortal affairs. She may have no choice but to stand by and let events unfold. Even with the fate of the world at stake, she had little more to offer me than the means of blowing myself up at a more convenient time. She's done nothing to help us. Mystra wanted the brain obliterated because of this crown. She fears a world in which such power is beyond her control, ready to be claimed by Karsus's successor.
Or to destroy the next wizard who attempts it.
Do you think I had not considered that? I have no intention of repeating his folly. Powerful as he was, Carsus lacked some advantages I can lay claim to. I know Mystra intimately, and I carry a fragment of the weave itself within my body. Carsus achieved many things, but he never managed that. A long road lies ahead before the crown comes into our possession. All I ask for now is that you do not dismiss this possibility out of hand. Please, at least think on it.
Gale get a new tattoo. You're a convincing man, Gale. The crown does sound promising.
I'm glad you can recognize this for the opportunity it is. Nevertheless, not a step to take lightly. It's our future that I'm thinking of. Can't rely on anyone else to do it for us. For now, we've learned all we can. Whatever comes of this, we cannot allow the crown to be reforged in Raphael's image.
He's already dead.
A devil wielding the might of Carsus. It would be the end of everything.
Elminster. I already killed him.
Elminster?
Oh, hello, my boy. No, don't mind me. I'm just enjoying a lungful of Bulgarian air. Yes, a distinctive aroma, though perhaps not one worthy of bottling. I hear you've been browsing in the most esteemed of emporiums, sorcerous sundries. Indulge my curiosity. What wonders did you discover there?
Found the Annals of Carsus. Proved an enlightening read.
So, you have learned the truth of the enemy we face. The very tool with which its eponymous creator unmade magic itself. Perhaps now you understand what is at stake here, my boy. Though what Mystra asked of you was extreme, it was not without merit, nor demanded lightly.
What are you saying? Or rather, what are you not saying?
Mystra knows you defied her, Gale. Well, of course she knows. She's Mystra. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will grant you an audience at last.
Mystra's done Gale enough harm. We don't owe her anything.
Not true. Not even close. Mystra's ways may seem cold, high-handed, tyrannical even. But she is a goddess. Her ways are not for mortal reckoning. Though some mortals come close to understanding. Very close indeed. Trust in yourself. Trust in the weave, if you are willing. Trust in Mystra. There is a conclusion yet to be written in this sorry tale, Gale of Waterdeep. And yours is the quill that will write it.
What's on your mind?
Why does Elminster have such faith in you?
I've often asked myself the same question, but never really found a satisfactory answer. He clearly sees something in me that I can't. The wisdom and intelligence required to overcome almost insurmountable odds, perhaps? Or the stupidity required to attempt it. I take it as a compliment either way. You don't get to be 13 centuries old without becoming a sound judge of character. And cheese, apparently.
That's why he smells, huh? Are we going to go to Mystra's shrine?
Excellent idea. I'll be there bright and early tomorrow.
Yay.
It seems the father issues are only just beginning, eh? The choice is made. You'll never stop killing.
You too. When I conquer the world over, perhaps I shall spear you.
Not if I get there first. The game is on, darling.
What's on your mind?
Gale doesn't have anything to say about the, that. Oh, hello, butler. You in my camp now?
My fondest congratulations for your work in the temple.
Thanks.
Well done indeed. On this eve, Skeleritus gazes upon perfection. You shall be a graven god, my demiurge. All you must do now is heed your father's advice when the time comes.
I could not have become Bhaal's chosen without you.
I shall engrave that compliment on my heart. But you should rest, Master. You must be tired from all the sororicide.
Sororicide? The new one. Never heard that word before, but yeah, it makes sense. Put these daggers in the thingo. Can't believe he doesn't want his hat back. I guess he's already got one though.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Alright, I'll go to bed. I'm gonna go see Sarevok again tomorrow. Maybe I should kill him too. He is a child of Bhaal after all, and you know, might as well start with them. So I've got to meet Gale at the Tabernacle.
I wonder what the next move is.
There can be no respite.
Assume nothing. Looking ahead.
My beautiful team. So, things to do. Go to the Tabernacle. Go to Sarevok. And then Gortash.
There she stands, just as Elminster promised. Mystra, goddess of the weave, mother of all magic.
The old man wasn't lying. She's opened a summoning channel.
Couple of wizards.
Can't you feel it?
Magic users.
Gale's
I'm not
right.
a wizard.
The very air around the statue crackles with magic, as though the weave itself were coursing beneath her stony skin.
A stream of pure, undiluted weave. I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mystra, wherever she may be.
Your goddess awaits. Hear her out, but remember that you do not owe her obedience, and you certainly do not owe her your life.
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mystra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee.
I don't think she's that kind of goddess.
Thankfully not. Though she's not been averse to demanding the odd human sacrifice in recent days, has she? When I pictured this moment, I thought I'd feel more in control. Yet, here I am, with palms sweatier than a bugbear's armpit. I always wonder what being nervous would feel like. I hate it.
You know what you're going to say to her?
During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended. Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm going to have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go.
Well, don't give anything away. Just find out what she has to say.
You'd make a fine 3-dragon anti-player, you know? I think
Don't
it's
know
best
what
I
that
keep
is.
a cool head going into this. Approach it like a particularly high-risk round of 3-dragon anti. I'll let Mystra show her flight, and then I can see how strong a chance we stand of winning the gambit. I'll only be gone for a matter of moments. The Outer Planes experience time quite differently to our own. Wait for me. Please.
Okay. So bright.
Gale of Waterdeep. You look well.
As do you. But I assume we're not here solely to exchange compliments. So why am I here?
You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute, the crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
Because you had no right to ask that of me. You cast me out. Remember?
You were my lover, my chosen. Yet still you know so little of me. The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
So that's what you're scared of. With the crown of Karsus reforged, I could take control of the Karsite weave.
You can no more control the Karsite weave than a weather vane could control a storm. That it entered your body and consumed no more than your powers was a miracle. But we will not be granted another. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, The Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
A great ask indeed. You've given me much to think on, as you always did.
So be it. Follow the needle of your own wisdom. We shall see how truly it leads you.
One thing in this game, gods are way too strong, not strong, loud. They're all so loud, they need to a little bit, you know? Like Vlakith yells, Mystra yells, they all need to just shut up. At least Bhaal was...
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yet I don't think I could have gone through with it in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light.
What are you talking about?
The Elder Brain. But more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. And I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
What do you suggest?
We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries.
We already did this.
Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. I doubt they'll have any books on breaking contracts with devils, though. We'll have to figure that one out for ourselves.
Because Gale was, kidnapped, he's a little behind, I guess.
What's on your mind?
You regret not using the orb when you had the chance?
I regret many things in my life. Choosing to be here, intact and unexploded, is not one of them. For now, to have a few more days in your company, no. I wouldn't change a thing.
Thanks, Gale.
Mystra has forsaken Gale entirely. Imagine how he must be feeling. I doubt I could go on if Lady Shah turned on me.
I have a feeling you could in a different lifetime, Shadowheart.
You wish to consult me?
Got anything to say about a companion?
A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays.
Nothing.
I do not trust Mystra to do right with the crown, but I think I trust Gale even less. He must give it to her when the time comes, or his lust for power might well consume him.
Gale will not reach the crown this. Alright, before we go and see Sarevok again, I'm gonna go AFK because I need to pee. But we're gonna post up in the elf song so we can play them in elven song. So I want their money. We're gonna be the bard in the tavern, you know? Make sure it's successful. Fail. Ugh. We want to be successful. So they pay us. Man. Come on. Now we're successful. Everyone ran away. Alright. I'll be right back. Hello. Yeah, there wasn't that many people watching because failed 2 of them. Thanks for the gold. I think there's an achievement for making like $100 from playing music during one playthrough. I'll have to get that before I wrap up this playthrough. Let's go see. I don't even know what he is.
Spilled on stone. It reminds me of the tunnels within my home of Kalea.
I would like to visit your home one day, Lizelle. Where is Kalea?
You may know it as Stardock, an asteroid, one of the tears of Selûne. Its tunnels are home to all manner of creatures to hunt. Vicious, unrelenting. The sort of place I imagine you'd take to, Minthara.
I'll give it a shot.
Yeah. We would do well, yeah. What is this guy? My uncle? I think he might be my uncle. I'm not sure. Maybe he's my grandfather too. I have returned.
You return, taint-blessed kinkiller, having committed the holiest of sins. Your despicable sister lies dead, and your chosen body bathed in her blood.
Genuflect. What's that even mean? No. Genuflect. Lower one's body briefly by bending one knee to the ground. Yes, you should genuflect before my divine body, for I am Bhaal's new chosen.
You are so full of promise. The perfect chosen. I almost hate to bring a challenge upon you. Bhaal's will is absolute. The strongest of his bloodline will be chosen. A spawn who kills a chosen must then become chosen themselves.
Ah, you think you can take me?
You have done me a great service, child of murder. In eliminating Orin, you have cleared the way for me. With your death, I will prove myself anew. It is Father's way.
What a treat. Just like your granddaughter, gargling on her own blood.
My aching bones in this husk still feel every spark of pain from the crystalline moment of my first death in the temple. Let us die, chosen, as only Bhaalspawn can.
My boss battle music starts up again. Alright, this one here, this one gives them haste. Yeah, So that one's annoying. These two don't matter that much. Let's begin the slaughter. And I gotta run around there. I can't just like go right there.
Make
Could.
way.
What a weird path. Now I don't want him to absorb this guy. That max damage on attacks? Yeah, we don't want that.
Your command.
Even 8% only. Just get big for now. No, my elemental weapon. Yeah, we don't want to kill him. We just want to kill Sarevok. We don't want to kill this guy, because if he manages to get his Deathbringer up, and then this guy is dead, so he does maximum damage on all of his attacks, he can hit for like 200. Yeah, 200 damage. Doesn't sound like a good thing. This fight's actually harder when you've become an Unholy Assassin. I mean, we don't have the guys out here though attacking us, they're just chilling.
Ready.
Ba-da-da. Tried to counter spell. Ow. Please.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright, Mr. Sarevok. Lae'zel may be able to break him alone. We'll give it to Hastem and Farah. Because if not... if I start chain lightning, that might be bad. We do so much damage with chain lightning. If I can land the bone. Nice. Now he can't heal. haste? Do not think so. Why are you... Gonna say, why is he coming after me? Sarevok, I don't think you're gonna last another turn, mate.
Let me strike.
Later. Hey, it didn't kill these guys? Huh. Interesting. Wonder if I can knock them out. He is a shopkeeper after all. Dirty seal. No, he just dies. And he's gone. Throwing new terrible powers to avenge Sarevok's death. I don't know what that means. I kind of want to know.
What now?
Yeah, we'll throw a firebolt, but
Take me on.
I'm interested in knowing what that means. You gonna like res him or? Have a look. Guide and bolt? Well, that's not a new terrifying power. Really? Nothing. Boring.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Bye, Sarevok.
What's inside?
Once chosen. Like how these items are here, it's like, don't need them. I don't think this is good for any of us. Also, I don't know why I can't send things to Gale, but he must just be standing at the tabernacle, chilling.
Light on my feet.
My seat now. Wondering if I'd have like a chosen of Bhaal. I don't. Don't, but we are. Anyone back here? Legacy. I think from what I remember reading, the Sarevok is like Orin's grandfather, right? But also his father, her father. Which is a bit fucked up, I must say. But you know, it's being a bowler. Sometimes a little bit of incest runs in. Weird.
Seems simple enough.
People.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Well, anyone who could have challenged my rule is now dead. Those are pretty good. Advantage on wisdom saving throws. That's better for Shadowheart. Have a look. Long Strider.
There is work to do.
Because we don't really use... It does... There is an extra damage though. Does it look nicer? Does look nicer. You would take an extra damage. Might as well.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers. Don't waste a step.
Alright, let's go see Gortash. Did a perception check. They both failed. Guess I really wanted that quill, I guess. Why'd they run around there to drop it? Then I don't even know where it went. Oh, it's on the floor. That's pretty heavy too. Alright, let's go to Worm's Rock. The Lord Gortash. Little Lord. I was kind of disappointed with the Gortash fight on Tactician, but I watched how it goes on Honor mode. It looks way better. Kind of sucks that you have to be playing Honor mode to have fights that are better. Like I'd like to be able to have the boss fights with all their powers on Tactician also. Should I rest?
What now? All is ash and meat.
That should more than suffice.
I don't know if we need to. Room's definitely different when you haven't
At least things have stayed interesting.
taken out the steel watch.
Walk in death.
seek Archduke Gortash, do you not? Take the door to the right of the throne, just through the grating. But know this. If you do not possess the stone he requires, he will cleave you straight through.
Alright,
Nothing
bro.
more needs to be said on the matter.
Place looks like a slaughterhouse. What happened?
My lord requires a clear path to his magnificent future. We cut away the troubles and Bramble. Do not face him without Orin's netherstone in hand, or you will meet the same end.
For a moment there, he sounded like he wanted to turn into an orc from World of Warcraft. There was a little bit of... a little bit. So I'm gonna be a peon today. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do the peon. But really do it. Really? The traps still go off even though we're... Gortash, please.
A trap. As if we are a horde of dumb.
Yeah, fighting your way in here and...
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
having to deal with all the steel watch would have been a lot of work. Just in case.
Best get going.
You have the Netherstones. They resonate with my own. I commend you for putting an end to Orin's madness. She must be screaming bloody murder in the hells even now. How was the reunion? I trust you demonstrated your particular spark of creative genius.
Spark
I
is
always
right.
preferred your methods to hers. You have mastery over your urges.
Well.
Orin was consumed by her gruesome obsessions.
When he said spark, he doesn't even know. 3 lightning bolts to the face. That's why I killed Orin, as promised in the terms of our pact.
My involvement with Orin was never a true alliance. A mad dog understands the yank of the leash and the hand of its master, but it cannot be an equal. You can be my equal. We will raise a black keep in Baldur's Gate. Then we will conquer the Sword Coast and unite all its peoples under our rule. But first, the brain awakens. We must act now. Faithful, come forward.
Seem to have me surrounded.
Hand me the Netherstones and we will rule as one.
If he holds all the stones, he holds all the power. We must keep our portion if this alliance is to endure.
Do an insight.
You spot the hint of a smile. He is testing you. He wants you to refuse.
I'll keep mine, and you keep yours.
I'm not here for games. Hand me the stones, or face the black hand of Lord Bane.
Another insight. critically.
Gortash studies you carefully in turn. He's shrewd and headstrong, and he expects the same of you.
We can be allies, but Kithric and Orin Stone stay with me.
As they should. I was merely testing you.
Shadowheart disapproves.
This should be an alliance of peers. You've got a backbone, and the makings of a leader.
Shadowheart what?
The Dark Lord Bane blesses our alliance. Our time is short. The Elder Brain is held beneath the city. We must go to it if we're to control it. There is a vessel to the Morphic pool where the brain feeds. I will wait for you at the pool. With the Netherstones in hand, the brain can't resist us. We will be absolute, with an infected army at our beck and call. First, we take Baldur's Gate, then Faerun. All of Toril will soon follow. 1,000 kingdoms at our command.
Shadowheart is a bad guy. Absolutely terrible. Like, oh, we're not going to give the stones to Gortash. I disapprove of that. Maybe it's because she wanted to fight him, though. I don't know. Meet Gortash at the Morphic pool.
Something's on my mind.
We will meet under the city and take control of the brain. Then we will take our rightful place as its rulers.
I got you.
May the darkness protect you.
You wish to consult me?
No one has a lot to say anymore. So I could do the Steelwatch Foundry just to get the legendary bow, but I don't think I'm gonna use it anyway. And I don't really care to rescue the Grand Duke because Will's gone. I don't actually think there's anything left to do other than go to the brain. In this playthrough, at least. Everyone's happy. Go see if Withers is happy.
Thy wheel of fate, dost thou require a new ally?
He doesn't have anything else. I was hoping he would a little bit. We are running low on camp supplies. Running very low on camp supplies.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
A long way to go still.
Still in control. Just.
I'll give Shadowheart one as well. I might as well start making my way to the final fight. I don't really have anything else that I want to do in this playthrough. Like, it seems like we've exhausted all of the dialogue and stuff like that anyway. You know.
No time to dally.
No one stopped me yet.
Let's go. The Undercity Room. I don't know if we'll finish today, but we can definitely get close. If I am able to finish today, though, then I could play through telling Bhaal to bugger off tomorrow. So.
From bonds free, no more a slave. Liberators, saviors, pawns, dupes, fools, released, usefulness ended, targeted, killed, death unavoidable.
Yeah.
What am I to do?
I think we have the Orphic Hammer. Yep. Had to make sure, you know.
In your name.
My name?
Ignorance breeds madness.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Should mind my step.
Oh, I guess I could have taken that. Ah, well. It'd be impressive if I make it to the end today. I think. I wouldn't mind seeing the bad ending and the bad guy ending, but then you don't be a bad guy fully. I know that they're working on bad endings for evil endings, so I probably will have to do this again at some point in the future to see the new evil endings. I'll probably save, and then when patch 7 comes out, I will
What's hiding here?
I'll just stream this for like a day or two and see the evil ending.
Cranium rats. They swarm when an elder brain is near. We must be close to its hiding place. Beware. A solitary rat may be trivial, but a swarm is dangerous.
Joy.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Don't want the severed arm. Let's make a save here. Free brain. A lot of different saves going into the save file now because there's so much things I don't want to look at. I won't fight the rats. I think I have everything. Hopefully.
Pristine darkness in every direction.
We'll see how close we get to the end. Even if we only have like an hour or so tomorrow to play, and I can just kill Orin again and...
But for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water on rock as your
Reject
vessel
Bhaal.
cuts through.
Plus the freaking epilogue was like an hour worth of content last time. Can't believe they make me row when I'm the one with the least strength in the party. Like, we're definitely gonna get killed by this spike because I don't have any strength. Shadowheart even had been rowing, we would have made it. This is my second bath today. The first one was blood. Now some goopy water.
An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
Erase. Remove. Extinguish.
Can you smell it? The brine. It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
When we return to the surface, there is no telling what carnage the brain will have wrought. We must be ready for all-out war.
Do you think we can win?
I know that we can. If you have doubts, rid yourself of them. They are infectious.
I have no doubts, Minthara.
When we return to the surface, there is no telling what carnage the brain
Could be
will
our
have
last
wrought.
moment
We
together.
must... No. If this is to be our end, we will die together.
You know, for a evil deaf lady, Minthara is kind of sweet. She's not evil though, but she is a deaf lady.
But do not think of endings. Think of the glorious battle to come, and rejoice that we have a part in it.
How are you fearing?
We are in the midst of a battle against a being that can kill worlds with a thought, and we are still standing. I am faring exceptionally well, given the circumstances.
What about you two?
The belly of the beast. The sooner we kill this thing, the better.
How are you fearing?
Honestly, I think self-reflection may be the enemy just now. I can't afford to lose my nerve. Safer to just not think and keep forging ahead.
Do you think we can win?
I do. Think of all we've been through just to get to this moment. That wasn't luck. That was us. Let's just stay shoulder to shoulder and see this through.
Damn.
The brain is near. Let it be your one and only focus.
I wonder what Lae'zel will do when I betray Orpheus. How are you holding up?
I am iron, steel, and silver. I am my mother's blade. Shmar Zalar Gith.
Are you ready to face the Neverbrain?
I am. Never again will my people suffer under illithid enslavement. Zai, Zai, Zai!
Do we know it's a Neverbrain yet? Like, did the game just out itself? Because I'm pretty sure at this point we still think it's an Outer Brain, right? These quests. Wonder if there was more to do for open your scars.
Never wanted the easy path.
I think the game forgot that we don't actually know it's a Neverbrain yet. Can't believe it. Can't send anything to camp.
Waiting. Preparing. Calculating. Evolving.
Kind of weird that there's so much loot. Like, I'm probably not gonna loot anything. I'm not gonna loot anything here.
Dominated. Controlled.
Because what's the point? I don't know why you can't even loot here. It's like...
Looks like an ambush.
Thanks for perceiving that, Minfara. You're the only one. When is the ambush gonna hit?
Chase. Devour.
That guy in there. What? The push said it would go in. Lying game.
Talk to me.
You big liar.
On I go.
That push, yeah. Can't line it up. That one worked.
Unleash me. By my oath.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Light on my
Go
feet.
up here.
I'll strike you down.
Wow, critical miss. You don't see that every day. Heart, you are in a bad position now with this guy here, ready to blow up.
Let's finish this.
Bad thing is that the attack of opportunity is going to go off. Need to make sure the Spirit Guardians doesn't go away. Get Shadow Heart just far enough to where she won't die. Hopefully.
I will ascend.
That was weird.
I will not know failure.
Fresh orders?
We made an explosive.
Oloth Blindos.
Big critical miss.
I won't give in. Hope your soul is in good hands.
I can't see shit. Guess we'll stay here. Apparently I'm able to kill that with an offhand attack. Maybe I am strong. Paypal charm is kind of annoying now, isn't it? Like, I don't like it. I think I somehow accidentally used Lazal's guaranteed crit.
On the move.
Can't give up. Not now. Let's make this quick.
I thirst for combat.
Get up here and save me. Be my savior.
Still on my feet.
Why that thing fly so far? Yeah. Eat it itself.
On the move.
I didn't use her crit. It just wasn't showing up for whatever reason.
These creatures were not themselves. Corruption is in the air. It infects everything it touches.
Okay. What do you want me to do about it? Take all their brain. I don't think I ever got the potion for psychic resistance last time because I never extracted anything.
Dream in red.
Like I never hit this button. So I never learned all the recipes from extractions. That knowledge has been gained throughout this playthrough. Hello, Gortash.
Break control.
This way. quickly. We need to talk.
Drop your torch.
The brain is about to break free. We have no time to lose. We either shackle it by the force of our will and usher in a new age, or the city breaks. You have survived shadows, defied gods, and overcome many challenges to be here. But that doesn't mean you're ready for what comes next. For that, you will have to be much, much stronger.
You doubt me?
I don't doubt your conviction. Would I be a fool to expect victory? The brain has grown incredibly powerful. Confronting it is madness. But there's no other way. If either of us falters, both of us die. Come, let's end this.
I mean, he's right. If either of us falters, both die. This will be interesting, at least.
Must be close.
Looks like he's the one faltering right now, though. See what happens. Gortash. I'm sure he'll try to betray me at some point.
Rise. I, Lord Enver Gortash, chosen of Bane, command you.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
Looks like your stone wanted to be mine, Gortash. He doesn't look happy about it.
By the Dark Lord. How did it grow so large?
You think you know why you are here? You think that by enslaving me with the Netherstones, you will bring your father's scourge upon the world. You are wrong.
Cool shot. Seems like Shadowheart didn't fail the Constitution roll. She's just standing there like, fell over, idiot. Hello, Kelly.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
You made it to the finale of the game. Huh. Easy. I say finale because
Eliminating Ketherick and Orin.
it's fake.
Simply unbound me. Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine to command.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
It's still hours ahead of us. Bow before the glory of the Neverbrain. I don't think we'll be doing that. I wonder if I can roll all of these. Not that one. Gortash is also here.
Place the crown upon me in the depths of Moonrise Towers, and there I was born. The crown is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am.
You are delusional. The crown is how we controlled you.
I respected Bhaal's child once, but not you, Gortash. I allowed you to control me, as long as it suited my purpose. You have played your part. The next order to be given is mine, and it is this. Die.
Well,
Hells. Talk about wiping the smirk off his face.
he didn't last long. My alliance with Gortash is over. Killing him myself was much more satisfying, but I guess that's a way. This whole situation is just made to use your inspiration points. I won't use them.
When the parasite entered your ruined mind, you became a pawn in my design. Who do you think told the Chosen about the astral prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
We were part of its plan.
I only needed one Netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. You brought all three back to me. In doing so, you have liberated me. This was your role, and it is complete. Now you will witness the grand design.
We need to put a stop to this now!
Dominate the brain. Or give up and allow the brain to dominate you. This is the best kick of the whole game. Difficulty class 99. But if you can critical success, there is actually a reason to critical success this check, because it actually loses health if you manage to do it. But once again, it doesn't matter. Critical failure, and only other end of the spectrum. I wonder if with a critical failure, if it will just kill me. Let's have a look. It starts with like 100 less health in the final battle if you succeed there. It should just kill me for failing critically. But that'd be amazing.
This is not over.
I don't actually know if I'll finish the game today. I might get really close though. But I'm gonna finish it for the evil playthrough, and then I'm gonna reverse time once I finish it, either tomorrow or Monday next week, I guess, and see the alternative. Because the reverse time is only like an hour anyway. Man, I wanted to kill him. Can't believe it. Brain stealing my kills. You hate to be the first one to go.
I pulled you out just in time. The
Yeah,
situation is worse than I thought. This is an elder brain, no longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve. It has become something more. A nether brain.
It is what it is. Did you expect this?
I was as surprised as you were. It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it. We will need to rethink our plan.
Before we go forward, Callie, I just want to let you know all I've done today. So, I killed Orin and became Bhaal's only chosen. And I now have an ability called Powered Kill. Compel an enemy with 100 hit points or fewer to die instantly. Just die.
Alright, what now?
I also had to kill Jaheira and Minx because they didn't like that I become the chosen of Bhaal. But you know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Well, the battle only lasted like 2 rounds because what I did was just make her wet and then chain lightning her 3 times in the face. And she died, so... wasn't that great of a battle.
My faith will guide me.
But it was a battle. I don't know if I should rebuff before we head out.
I hope this is important. For your sake.
Maybe I'll rebuff afterwards.
Need to find a way forward.
We are quite strong.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Girls coming? Good. Slowly. Lazel? There you go.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Like, we're pretty decked out. We've all got legendary weapons.
Our enemies still draw breath.
It was a 1v1 because of the Dark Urge though, so that was kind of cool. For it to be a 1v1.
Breathe deep and move.
The Githyanki's power will see us through. One last time.
Now we got to make our final choice of the game.
I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed. The problem was not the stones. The problem was you. You can make only one move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible move at once. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an Anithid. Better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable of this. Mine is. You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
Assimilate him? Skva! No! Now is the time to liberate him! Do not stand against me.
I wonder if Lae'zel would turn against us if we did kill Orpheus here. Imagine only having 3 people to go into the final fight because we made Lae'zel turn on us at the final hurdle. But we like Lae'zel. There is another way. We will free Orpheus.
You still don't trust me. After all we've been through. Remember, I have been your salvation from the very beginning. Your knight in shining armor. I freed you from the Nautiloid. Prevented you from crashing to your death. I have protected you ever since. At no small cost to myself. I came to you as a leader, but I did not shy away from showing you vulnerability. I needed you as much as you needed me. I was not above recognizing this. When you discovered my true identity, I did not flinch from the truth. I never lied to you, not once. I am just like you. We have the same enemy, the same story. I encouraged you to fulfill your potential. All while protecting you from harm. Now I ask you for the last time to trust me. Release the Netherstones to me.
Never lied to me, by the way. Watch how fast this guy flips. Enough. I have the hammer. I will free Orpheus.
After everything I've done for you, I thought you understood the value of your freedom when you destroyed the contract that bound you to deliver the crown. But now you insist on freeing the Githyanki and risking everything we work towards. I told you the Githyanki would only want to kill you for what you are. Still, you choose to break our alliance. I had hoped for better, but I can't say I'm surprised. It was always in your nature to give in to temptation. Very well. Since you will not work with me, you work against me. You leave me no option but to join the Netherbrain.
And I still think that's the dumbest thing in the game. That he's just like, okay, I'll join the bad guys. You know, rather than at least maybe talking to Orpheus.
The gate is gone. Our mission is set. Smash the crystals with the hammer and free the Prince of the Comet. Gith's beloved son will lead us to a sure victory against the Netherbrain.
Do we have a target?
Alright, Minfara. Let's free this Prince of the Comet. Hopefully you won't kill us. I'll choose power word kill on him. Orpheus is a good guy though. You know, he's a bad guy, but he's a good guy. Much better than the Emperor, and you only know him for like 10 minutes.
Takes his blade, a silent cry pierces your head. It's unlike any sensation you've ever felt.
You reek of Illithid. You destroyed a Githyanki creche.
Naturally.
You slaughtered my honor guard. Nonetheless, it seems we must be allies.
He understands.
Your Majesty, the Prince of the Comet, Gith's true heir. It is an honor.
Do not patronize me. You rejected the Illithid when it no longer suited your needs. No doubt you freed me because it suits you now.
Of course.
I will neither forgive nor forget your abuse of my powers.
Well, the Emperor held all the cards until now. I did free you at the first opportunity.
That is false. You had the opportunity to surrender yourself to my honor guard. They would have given you a noble end. Any worthy individual destined to become Gake would have done so. My guard would have freed me, and I would have stopped the Elder Brain before it evolved into a Nether Brain. All that suffering, avoidable, were it not for the choices you made.
While we bicker, the Netherbrain is executing the grand design, and we need to stop it.
In this, we are aligned. I am obliged to overlook your transgressions.
Thank you.
We will destroy the Netherbrain together, and put a stop to this nascent empire before it expands into the stars. The Gake was correct about one thing. The Netherbrain's power is beyond us. The hardest metal in the world would not cut through its mind, for it is made of thought itself. At this point, it will take an Illithid to unleash the full potential of the Netherstones.
Honestly, like, you only get to know Orpheus for like an hour or two in this game, but I feel like he's one of the best characters of the whole game. Well, someone will need to turn into a mind flayer. Are you willing to do that?
Just as I was free, I will do it. I will become Illithid. I will sacrifice my soul for my people. I will end the grand design.
My prince, you cannot. This is not your burden to bear.
I don't want to become a mind flayer. I got a world to conquer. I can't do that as a mind flayer. I am kind of sad that I'm going to reach the end of the game before they bring out patch 7, because patch 7 will have different endings and expanded upon, like, evil endings. So I'm going to have to go through all this again once they bring out patch 7 so I can see the endings, but, you know, for now we're going to have to do what we've got to do. You're a true hero, Orpheus. I wonder if Lae'zel will like this.
The Nether Brain will be only too pleased to claim me.
My prince, no!
Even in my darkest hours, I knew it was my destiny to save my people. I could never have imagined this would be the way. Give Tavkim crushed.
Bad one, isn't it?
All to wield these.
Like, compared to the Emperor.
Let us seek out the Nether Brain and finish this. Once the grand design is ended, kill me. It is the very least you can do.
Okay. How about I kill her?
Fates and end this illithid nightmare.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Lae'zel, what do you think about that?
I will not forget what you did here today, nor will the Githyanki people. We have unchained the True Bear. First, he will lead us to victory against the Nether Brain. Then, he will loose the Githyanki from Vlaakith's undead talons.
The way is open. Let us go to war.
I think we're done here. I'll certainly be glad to see the back of it anyway.
Go. The longer we wait, the more the Nether Brain's strength grows.
Alright. I'll make a save here, though. Lae'zel made. I just want all these saves just to make sure that I can see the alternative endings when I get the time to see them afterwards. Like once the patch is out. As long as the save doesn't corrupt, you know. That would be sad. Then I'll have to play the whole game again. 70 hours? I think I have enough time to finish the game today, though. Considering how strong my characters are.
Need to find a way through.
Could attempt to sneak past, or just fight our way through.
It's can't do that. I need short rest. I'll do a short rest.
We are rested enough.
Let's get on with it.
No need to not short rest. You got a rebuff. For some reason the game takes your buffs away. Pretty rude, I must say. Maybe I should have short rested after.
Reporting.
next, I wonder?
Just get Minfara to lay on hand Shadowheart.
What to do?
Let's go.
At the ready.
Considering I don't need to search my way around here and loot things and...
It's dark. Chris!
Hello, boss.
Held the future of a people in your hands. How dare you take our prince from us? How dare you parade around this abomination?
Silence your blasphemous tongue, Voss.
Voss, give Kartav Kim crush.
What?
Stand
What?
down. The true heir has spoken.
No. It can't be.
I love how that... What? Like, there's a good what. Orpheus took this form so we could defeat the Neverbrain.
Orpheus, my prince. What's become of you?
The grand design must be ended. A sacrifice had to be made.
The duty fell to me. I am not long for this world, or any other.
What of Vlaakith? What of our liberty?
You underestimate your own people. Their imaginations have kept the name Orpheus alive for millennia. Bring them my message. Tell them my fate. Some will doubt. Some will mock. But some will listen. And the spark will be lit.
I don't know, there's an achievement for becoming a Mind Flayer, but, you know, doing the sacrifice, but I don't know if I'll ever get that achievement, because I feel like it's better to not. I like my characters too much. Even though it's like the end of the game and it doesn't matter. I like my characters too much. I don't want to become a Mind Flayer. Maybe if there's like... Well, 2 achievements left, because there's also one to sleep with the Emperor, and that will be the last achievement I get. If I ever get that close. I'll do a playthrough where I sleep with the Emperor and become a Mind Flayer. Just to 100% the game. If Yankee freedom means nothing if the grand design comes to pass, we need your help, Voss.
Find your nerve, my friend. Today, we strike at the brain. This champion holds the key to the grand design's end. Answer to her as you would to me.
Your Majesty.
I have spoken.
As you wish. I stand at the ready.
Your friendship, your constancy. When I fell to despair, they elated me. Thank you, my friend. Shavazai.
Shavazai.
I don't know why Lae'zel's showing on the
Now,
screen so much here.
To the Netherbrain. Let it be the first victim in the war for the skies.
They're having a good conversation and Lae'zel's just taking all the screen time. Kinda rude, Lae'zel, I must say.
Watch Citadel, home to the protectors of Baldur's Gate.
I wonder who's gonna be in here.
We have lost much already, and we will lose more before the day is out. You may not have expected to be here. You may not have wanted this fight. The soldiers around you may not be friends. In fact, they may be strangers, antagonists, enemies. But today, they are your allies. For today, we fight a greater evil than any of you have ever known. And we cannot fight it alone. Though it may not be your city, though it may not be your cause, you must find it within you to fight, side by side. For today...
Hello.
You're late, friend. This is the one you spoke of.
The very same. The champion we've been waiting for.
Champion.
The one who will save Baldur's Gate from ruin.
The fist examines your illithid ally with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a mind flare.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one, I know. Observe with whom it traveleth. Friends. This mind flare will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The fist eyes your illithid ally with suspicion, softening to curiosity. His hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours, and I'm not alone.
I have marshaled the best the Flaming Fist has to offer. We will fight to the last.
You carried me once, friend.
Oh, the ox.
And now I'll carry you.
You can count on me, little rabbit, and your squiddy friend. I thirst for the hunt.
You've bought yourself some Zentish steel. Use it well.
Not sure what I have to offer a mind flare, if I'm honest. But I hope my words of encouragement and reassurance will strengthen your resolve.
I'm sure it will.
The Murder Lord's own tributes will be yours to command. Use us violently and slaughter well.
My dark forces are at your command today. We have a common goal.
I was the first Dark Justiciar in a generation, but soon will be Legion. And today, we fight at your side.
Glad to have you with us, and not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you.
Insight failed. So Astarion is a vampire ascendant. He, well, we allowed him to kill 7,000 people. It might have been more evil than what I did, honestly. I just had to kill one spawn of Bhaal. He killed 7,000 vampire spawn. Now, freedom depends on your bravery today. You are the guardians of the city.
Death to the Netherbrain! We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us. May your weapons sing through your enemies' throats.
I actually made a clip of Astarion ascending, and the thumbnail for the clip is a pair of breasts because one of the ladies is naked and getting sacrificed. So, got that Kuma bait there. Who can we call upon here? We've got Florix Cohort. She's like the only good person that we saved, honestly. Retinue of the Vampire Lord. Black Fist Enforcers. Yerger, obviously. Summons Lorb, a shape-shifting monstrosity that can adopt the aspect of several monsters and beasts. That's the Ox. Nightbringer's Shadow of Deeps. From our Sharon cult. Invosses. Not too many, but enough.
You've bought yourself some Zentish steel. Only fair that you get to see it in action.
I don't want to talk about anything.
Now that I can enjoy the sun without needing their parasite, the mind flares serve no further purpose. It's time to exterminate them! To cleanse my city! of their filth.
The funny thing about Astarion is I said to him, after I enslave the world, maybe I won't take you over, and he's like, I'm gonna race you to enslaving the world.
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smart to sneaks in. The skelly boy said I could stay if I sold your stuff. So hurry up. Bye, bye, bye.
Let's see what you got. Don't have any money, that's for sure. Sell this because it's heavy. Buy these. I don't actually think we need them, but we'll buy them. We don't actually need anything. Like, we're pretty good. Just on the off chance.
Don't go die. I'll be real mad.
Funny, being here kind of reminds me of, you know, when you assault Garlemald in Final Fantasy XIV? Kind of reminds me of that.
Whatever comes.
May as well flask up. Shadowheart doesn't really have...
If it is for the best.
anything that I'd run on her.
Eager for battle.
More crits.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Maybe I could give her a battle mage.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
I have such a headache.
Dost thou need my services?
No, not really.
If thou art ready, proceed to seal Fate's image with thy final stitch.
What's up for discussion?
Hey, Mr. Ox.
Aren't you glad you helped me into the city? Oh, the bloodbaths I've enjoyed. And now, the greatest one of all. Let's go have some fun!
Do it.
If not over, then through.
I spent time looting and reading everything in my first playthrough.
Stay low.
I'll probably do that in my YouTube playthrough also, right? Because I've taken all the content, but... in this one? Why?
Fall back! Fall back! Matthew! Leave him be! We have to keep running!
Is this how the City Watch valiantly defends its home?
Mind Flayer! Mind Flayer!
It's over.
There's a glimmer of something beyond his words, but in a moment it's gone, consumed with fear.
One last run, then we're clear!
My insight failed, so I can't get them to help us. Oh well, it is what it is. Did we go in the front door this time? I mean, it definitely makes it a lot harder going in the front door.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Now let's not. Front doors are for chumps. Peter, how did you get the opening fight? Honestly, these Owl and Minfara do too much damage.
Swift and lethal.
I'm doing an honor mode playthrough, which is where you only get one save, so if you all die, you're done, right? And I'm also running Paladin Fighter as my front line because they're just so strong together. After this playthrough, I'm like, why would I do anything else? Can we hit him from down here, Orpheus? I don't think so, but... No, it's a bit far away.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Can I actually fly onto the roof? Could. Oh, that was easy.
With haste.
You know, being able to fly and stuff, pretty overpowered.
Mine's never quiet.
Here we go. Need you to run out here so you can actually target yourself. Don't think that would knock us off. Also, we've got so many things. But that's a lot of reactions. The whole damn screen. Classic Spirit Guardians play.
Got to press on.
No time to waste.
We could kill that guy. Probably kill that guy. Want to make sure we get into combat with everyone. Apparently we stealthed. Okay. You say so, game?
Where do I go from here?
I am definitely not gonna stay stealth. If only. So close. I think I would hit the barrel. Actually, I'm a sorcerer. What am I doing? We'll haste first. Not twinned. Just... Probably just one fire. Can't go up here. That's Alright, Orpheus. Time to get in on the fun, buddy. Do it again. That sucks. I was hoping he'd actually get it off. And then we could eat his brain. Stupids. I like this fight though, it was kind of fun. Just because it's like a huge fight. I like huge fights. There's a lot of destructibles around. A lot of chaos. Surprised the ogre didn't die. Magic missile. How about nah? The only bad thing about these fights that have a lot of people in them though is that the turns take so long. Stunned Orpheus, that's not good. Ogre ran all that way just to die. Huh.
No.
Go, Minfara. Fuck, so they have to jump over to this guy. Probably turn on break with as well.
Can't afford to let up.
Might have killed the guy if I hit it on. This has 2 HP. Do you have that?
I am fury.
I guess we all have it now. Maybe because Orpheus is here.
Let my name be known.
Let me cleave you. Stupid goblins. They're all crits already, like the game's trying to make me make them crits, but they're all crits. He's already critting every attack. He doesn't need help. He might be close enough. Really, you're not gonna let me just hit her? Shoot her then. Can I hit her now? She's laying down. Save all our crits for the final battle. Compared to my first playthrough though, this team just rips through every enemy so fast. Like most of the boss fights in this playthrough have been like 2 turns. It's been insane. Good lord. I would like to kill this guy. Too bad they're all so spread out. Have enough fireball? Okay, glad I didn't try to cast anything there.
With haste.
Now. How dare you? Maybe I should move back. Just on the off chance I get concentration broken. Light doesn't allow us to go very far. Can't quite make it to him. My shield. Lucky.
What should I do? Got to press on.
Oh, we're all sucking at hitting that guy.
Take your
They damn mind flayers. Too damn strong. Alright, lays out. You know what to do. Thankfully.
This is your end.
It is exactly what I want to do. How about one more? Oh, she did 73 damage to her. Remember how much damage I was doing in my first playthrough? I think when I got to this point, I was happy to do like 40 damage per hit. There's so much more.
You've made a great
counter spell. Who counter spell? Critical miss though. That's just terrible. Now I can't do anything. And we don't really want Orpheus to go down. We don't want him to be all alone. Missed, even though it hit. Orpheus not having a great time this fight. He did so much better my first time. I think Orpheus carried me through the first time, but now that we're super strong, he's really weak. I didn't know spectators could talk. Interesting. Imagine climbing when you can fly. Idiot.
Become absolute.
Maybe smiting. We shouldn't allow that to happen. Too much annoying stuff. Erase them. Hartman fire.
Das.
Need to stay focused.
Pretty good. I enjoy big numbers. You know, after all, I'm still an MMO enjoyer. I enjoy big numbers. What have we got around here that is... There's the guy next to us. Goblins. There's no one really... Apart from this fella, don't have movement. You can only hit the... Could I hit Spectator? I think so. Use the wall. Is that you let her run away? Alright, kill the mind player through.
Taste my fury.
About that guy too. It's so ridiculous. Goblins and a spectator. No one else down there. Chain lightning pretty useless, but we will gain our stuff back. Oh, we did hit that goblin. Alright, that makes it worth it. Crazy when you start this game and these goblins are a threat. And then you get here and it's like, why are the goblins even here? Just shows you how much power you gain over 12 levels in D&D though.
Time to die.
Who we got left? Goblins and the spectator. Can we fly over there? We don't have much movement.
A bold maneuver.
Can't give up.
Get out. You want to like run over to these goblins? Probably won't make it, but
Have to keep going.
you can stand around the corner. Lazao. Anyone near you? I guess there's this guy here. Some fellas downstairs. I wasn't really a big fan of the great swords in this game, but when you get a shot like this, it's pretty beautiful. When I first saw them, I was like, great swords kind of, they could look better. They are nice. Poor guy. There's Lazao taking 8 frickin' turns in 1 turn. Raining hellfire. Pretty sure I can fly over there. Game won't allow me.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Spectator down. Orpheus, you wanna go eat some goblins? Damn, this guy survived. Don't know why we're getting so many. Apparently there was a stack of mobs there. Orpheus and Shadowheart are out of combat now. There's like one guy left.
Swift and lethal.
Hiding. Under the bridge, like a troll. Was it close? Didn't feel very close. Cool fight.
Looks like part of the nether plane, but we'll need to be higher up to climb it.
Come on, Minfara. Now, the first time I got here, I actually went this way, which is the wrong way, and it caught me off guard. So I'm not going to go the wrong way this time. I'm going to go the right way. Because it was annoying.
The Nautiloid's attacking. Avoid its fire.
On my way.
My victims await.
Time for the classic gauntlet. Get you over here, Minfara. You can just chill. Maybe we should make her go big.
Well, so much for peace.
Miss? Big miss indeed.
I am fury. I am
Always
death.
sad when that happens.
Taking position.
Well, that eliminates our potential to jump, sadly. Orpheus, you might as well levitate up there, buddy. Can't get through the door just yet, but soon.
Sliced and burned, dashed and done.
I'm wondering from here how long it will take me to have a bad evil ending and a good evil ending. Like, I wonder if I can get both of those done in the day. Or just make a save at the final choice of the game. Oh, thank you for blowing yourself up. Very appreciate.
The dragons will burn them to ash.
Spirit Guardian's on the way up. Spirit Guardians hasn't been a huge carry this play.
I will ascend.
Unlike last time, where it was like, I'll just use Spirit Guardian. I believe, yeah, there is Hellfire going to fall upon us.
Worth the effort.
But Lae'zel needs to open the door. It looks like it's out.
Taking position.
Might cause a problem with this guy if he decides to blow up on us, but
Got to concentrate.
wouldn't be able to push it down there. Game won't leave me.
Ready for battle. You will break.
Don't mind if I do. Hard to see on the stairs exactly where the thing's firing. But I think here is fine.
I'm ready.
Shadowheart, do we want to move you up? Might get stuck in it, that's the only fear I have.
Got to move.
That might be okay. Might be.
Can't even catch my breath. Don't waste a step.
Game steers me. Difficult to see. Kinda want to kill this big boy. Hopefully it's enough to. Maybe a little overkill. Could always Misty Steep. Dominate person? No thank you. I think Psionic Backlash is like my favorite ability from the Tadpole powers, definitely. Thank goodness. They all just spawned there. They weren't even part of the fight yet. Lays out only just didn't get him. I mean, we're getting there. I kill this guy. Probably worth. Now, Shadowheart, please don't stand in the fire or you'll lose your concentration. That would be annoying. Get some lights on those fellas.
Yes.
Lazao can take him in.
As you wish.
Maybe I should haste her again. To be able to kill things.
Time to bleed.
Very effective at it.
Never a dull moment.
Don't need you exploding on us.
Time to strike. It doesn't.
We will make our way up. We will make sure we make it up there safe. Done her. Invoker of Bhaal. Wait, shouldn't you be on my side? Kind of invoker of Bhaal's on the absolute side. A tadpole one. Game. 5 targets to be slowed. 22 HP. Is it worth the risk? Not really. I'd rather not be slowed, and Minthara would have to go AFK for a turn, and it would be terrible. So Shadowheart, would you be able to both jump up here
Shall be done.
and avoid being in the fire? Yes. Yes is the answer. I'm pretty sure when I was here last time, someone got pushed off the edge.
Fresh orders?
I don't remember who it
A
was.
wise move.
Might have been a Starry, honestly. Or Gale. One of them.
No choice but to keep going.
You know how they are. It's always them.
I will ascend.
Orpheus, you can just chill here too, because well, there's going to be reinforcements ahead. I bet if you just load everyone with haste and athletics, you can like do this and have Lazel jump the whole meet.
Stop coming. We have to press forward.
They won't stop coming. Dominate, dominate.
Better get to work.
Your command. I seek an
Go
advantage.
cleave them. Give them a little cleave. Now that was deadly. That one cleave just took out those 3 mobs.
Time to push my luck again.
That was beautiful, Minthara. I love it.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Victory awaits.
I can't remember if you can touch the stem and then like prepare yourself, or if you need to
Make way.
prepare yourself and then touch the stem, but find out. Momentarily. I wish the explosions of these airstrikes was a little bit more. Dominate, dominate, subjugate. Good song. Like it.
Yes.
Make that.
Ready. On the move.
The door's a bit broke.
Unleash me. Right away.
Hey, this should trigger everyone to disappear. I think. Then we can sleep. And then we fight.
You are persistent. You have function.
When Pharaoh resists.
Join us. Witness perfection. Witness the grand design.
Can't give up now.
Game's actually well made here for this reason. It's like, hey, potion of angelic slumber, remember those? You long rest. It's like, wow, that's actually a good hint.
I feel its pull. Its desire to enthrall is overwhelming.
High Hall. There's nowhere else to go. This is where it all ends.
Yep.
Does your blood sing as mine does, my love? There is no time for words. Let us join the battle.
And Pharaoh just wants to kill everyone.
Such blazing wonder. The sky swarming with red dragons. They may roar Vlaakith's name, but I can't deny their beauty. For this one moment, in this one battle, the Lich Queen and I share a common cause. The Netherbrain's defeat, and the Grand Design's failure.
Alright. Before we head up there, let's all have a nice little nap.
What am I to do? Indolence breeds madness.
The nice little nap. Actually, I had a lot of them. I think I only had like 3 on my first playthrough. Alright then. Go. Let's go take over the world. Even though this hat isn't my best hat, like I have a better hat that I could wear and it would do more damage, I just like the look of it. So I'm keeping it on. It's the first hat that made me actually want to put on the helmet. It would be hard to climb, right? We just got really sticky fingers, like with glue.
it is. The crown of Karsus, the site of power, the site of domination.
The Netherstones. Perhaps if we use them here, they'll work this time.
Hello.
If we must butcher our dreams, so be it.
I know you. I know everything about you. Your thoughts, your feelings, your weaknesses. And so do they.
Well, you should know that I've... should know that I've got a lot of lightning in my hand. Bring forth the vampires.
Your nocturnal servants.
Lord Astarion. He would like that. There's an H. I do want to kill the dragon this time. I didn't kill it last time. I skipped it. Because it's got 500 HP. But this time, for sure.
My faith will protect me.
Yo, Shadowheart, can you make me a puddle?
Seems simple enough.
That's a wet dragon.
I am death.
Apparently I have to use Les Alpha. We are going to get blasted a little bit when I hit the dragon, but, you know, before. What else we got here? Let's bring the cult out. Okay. He's only got 182 HP. That's good. I've been saving something for him. Just need to get him down to 100. Oh no, he broke my haste. I did do 200 damage to the dragon, but it broke my haste. The one thing that I wanted it not to do. It's a very staticky arena now. The Emperor didn't even take damage from that. no way I can get haste back. Not really. Range isn't that big. Go, Sharons. We're gonna have an epic battle here, and then we'll worry about the finishing. Hush. The silence. Use the counter spell. Problem with getting rid of my haste is that Lae'zel and Navy are now going to be useless for a turn. That's up. We definitely made a lot of targets. There's a lot of fodder to kill. These turns might take 20 years. And Astarian's dudes haven't even done anything. Pretty cool battle arena though. Top of a big old brain. Yo, Astarian, you might need to like get new forces after this battle. Well, the dragon's right beside us. Huh. I could turn it around. And Farah would have to take an attack of opportunity to do that.
Yes.
I think it's worth it. Nice. Let's go. Couple the big folk. We do have weapon up. Didn't crit. We will kill the dragon. Oh, we knocked over one of the Dream Guardians. Gotta CC them for a moment, because I'm unable to do anything. Well, apparently I am able to do something. A dragon. Suck lightning. Jesus. How much damage was that? 54, 56, 48, 96. A lot. A lot. Where's an enemy in here? I mean, I know there's the Guardian, but is there like higher targets? Who knows? That was a lot of them. I thought I would have been... Maybe it's because I went into the mind barrier. The game was like, oh, I know that you're stunned, but no, you're not. The Emperor's over there. We want to take him out too at some point. Slowly head up together, Orpheus. Got this. My Sharon cult are doing work. Why would I... No. On the I was like, why would I attack the shower if it was a mind gun? Or Dream Guardian. They're still around. They're just also spread out. Although they are stacking up. That's nice of them. They're all stacked. Stupid.
By will or by force, you will join us.
He's using my own tricks against me. I need to get some allies out on the field more. Yeah, they're all dying. All the cannon fodder is dying. Does this have any loot? No, no loot. Rubbish. Imagine no loot. I really want to go smack the Emperor a little bit.
No mercy.
He has less than 100 HP. Hmm.
Let's finish this.
All of their domination is over.
Got to move.
Victory awaits.
Leitao hasn't even moved yet. He's just big chilling. So, you know, I'll move when I want to.
This is your end.
Right now, it's time to kill. I was thinking about chain lightning in them. But then I was like, I could just get Lae'zel to kill them.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Hey, Emperor. Power word kill.
On my way.
Good use of that spell. So the 4 Illithid lads at the end are gonna be the only real hard part now. Could be okay. Yep, he got deleted. It's only a one-time use spell. I thought it was only fitting to use it on the Emperor, you know. Let's just backflash him. Anyone's... They're cleaning up all the fellas.
Execute. Taking up position.
I think it's time to begin. Yerger.
Yergia. Today we hunt a Netherbrain. Join us.
Got to concentrate.
Alright, Shadowheart. Gotta get you out of the middle of the battlefield.
See this done.
I am gonna need you, Shadowheart.
Take you.
As much as you haven't been the powerhouse of this playthrough, we'll still need you. Here comes Lae'zel. I love how far she can jump, honestly. So funny.
Nothing will stand in my way.
What else we got here? Get some Zentarum in the field. I didn't even use Black Hole. Like, Nebulous Black Hole is overpowered and I didn't even use it. Like, there's 2 kills. Completely forgot about it. There's a few Sharons still on the field. One of them is dominated, but... Damn, Yerger. You just took so much damage. Yerger, I don't know if you can avoid taking that damage. I guess you can jump. Where's your... I don't know. Why doesn't he have his ranged weapon on? What'd you do with your ranged weapon, Yerger? Did you drop it? Not over here. Guess you can just throw bombs at him. I don't know where he put his crossbow.
I will not fail.
We don't really want to be in the bombs. Don't really want to break the haste either. You need to start running.
Have to keep going.
Yes. She's like the only one who can't just fast travel. You know, she's just a regular person.
Victory awaits.
Like, Lae'zel can jump very far. Shadowheart just has to run. How long do these last? 2 turns. Hopefully. I might as well kill this guy if fight is long. I think of my YouTube series when I get to this fight, which is probably going to be a year from now. I'll just cut out most of this fight, honestly. Be like, alright, we made it. Don't think I could reach fireball that one. Shadowheart wouldn't get here if we started channeling now. We'll just black hole him a little bit from afar. I'd like Shadowheart to make it. Be good. So we'll give her one more turn to run up. So many deaths. So much death and destruction. Irga can jump onto his own tramps. Other than that though, he's a bit useless. Throw some bombs over there, Irga. Go and visit.
My victims await.
Alright, Orpheus's turn is far enough away. I don't want to send Minfara over there. Can we have 2 Soul Brandons up? I wonder. Apparently so. Plan is get your ass over here.
Moving.
Not even sure if she'd make it from there. Possibly. We could force her to.
I am fury. I am death. You bow or you break.
Critical miss. And then a shield. Ugh. Someone go kill that mind flare. Oh, there's another mind flare? I didn't even know there was another. I guess he just spawned. Because these blue things that the things drop. Blue circles are spawns. That makes sense.
Another step forward.
I'll kill the mind flare then. Probably should have hasted. And the problem with haste is if I lose my concentration while I'm inside, that could be bad. But we'll give it a try. No wonder we've crit so much attacks. This buff from Bhaal is actually crazy. Let's get more crit. I didn't look at it. Later, that guy. Look, the Sharons are cleaning people up. Well, the one lone Sharon. We've definitely made a mess. This brain has definitely got some damage. Cooked a dragon. What an absolute mess. Pigsty of a final fight. Come on, turns, go a bit faster. We haven't got all day. Thanks, Minfara. Here we go. You can stay out here and do what you do. Where are they dropping? Over here? Let's throw bombs there.
I thirst for combat.
We have to wait until Orpheus's turn is done. Sadly, he is, like, I might be able to get in there, but everyone else will have to wait. So Shadowheart could have made it if I had channeled one turn earlier. Ah well.
Victory awaits.
Got any more allies? I guess Floric can get into battle. The last one is Voss, but that's like a targeted AoE. Alright, let's see. If I go into Orpheus... Nice. Now I will be able to get it.
This is our chance.
Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
It's vulnerable, but not defeated. Use the portal. We will bring it down together.
And we have 5 turns, or we lose. There is one annoying thing that happens during this fight. Every time someone's turn outside the portal happens, it's just like, stop. Because it just tries to go back. Alright, we got the mind broken on our fella in there.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
Too far. No such. That's a wet brain. I like how it actually did get wet too. This is gross. Disgusting. Behold the Storm Lord. Can I do another? Yes. I don't need friends, they can stay outside, honestly. Although I don't have any more chain lightnings. We use 5 chain lightnings this fight. Yeah, I'll have to click on someone out here, so it won't... Well, hopefully it won't. If I can find someone. This is the worst part of this fight. So bad. The orbs of negation. Like, if it didn't have the black loading screen in between trying to figure out where the hell it was,
Its mind is rupturing. We must enter.
it'd be fine.
Destroy it from within.
Yoga, I don't think you need to do anything anymore. Maybe you can go kill this guy. Good job, Yoga.
Let me strike.
We'll get everyone in the portal this time, though. Unless I just kill it, or I need to. I think Minfara could finish it off. Let's bring everyone in. Maybe I should use the nuclear bomb.
It's time. Destroy the Netherbrain and end the grand design.
I mean, I think Minfara could actually kill it, but we do have the room powder. Where would I have to throw it for it to hit? The only problem with the room powder bomb is it has a pretty strong potential to also kill us. It should hit. Unless it just fell off the cliff. No, it's here. Bomb, what are you doing here? I guess I need to throw it on the ground first. I wanted to throw it at the brain. Well, that's awkward.
Susul follow dos.
He doesn't have enough movement now.
What should I do?
I really want to set off the bomb though. This could go terribly. Well, Lazel, it seems like you're the only one alive.
My path be true.
God, that was so worth it though. Am I able to res? I'll fall off that cliff. Brain has 45 HP, everyone's dead, including Orpheus. Do I need to be alive for the game to be like, you did it? Let's find out. I'll save just in case. We did set off the bomb. Lazel soloed. It looks like it rezzed us. The nuclear bomb was set off.
There. At last. It is subdued.
me. Wield me. Become absolute!
And thus, I honor my mother's legacy. The grand design, once again, ended by my line.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of Orpheus's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps. You glimpse the lifelong destiny promised by your father. Enslave, dominate, ruin. In your father's name, you must seize your rightful claim to the brain, not destroy it. If you do not, then he will flay and shred your mind, so it cannot even comprehend the horrors he will plague you with.
This is the moment, my love. The moment in which we make a new world for ourselves.
The final choice. Make a new save. We're obviously going to enslave the world. See you, Orpheus. Thanks for the help. This is the canon ending to this character.
What are you doing? Stop!
I'm doing what I was born to do.
You are glorious, my love. You have never been more beautiful.
Look, Minthara still likes us.
Conquer! Kill! Slaughter!
Got that evil face. Hey, Yerger's back there. Look at him. Get a cool seat. We did not protect the world today. The title is This Will Be a Day of Evil.
In Bhaal's name.
Then we go into credit. I guess because they haven't done all the end game evil shit cutscenes yet, they're just like, alright, credits. This... I want to skip, see if anything else happens post credits. So I think in patch 7 there'll be more for the evil ending. Yeah, because that just ends completely. Let's go back and actually save the world just to see what happens on the other side, though. But the canon ending is taking over the world.
This is the moment, my love. The moment in which we make a new world for ourselves.
Whenever 7.0 comes out, I'll probably just stream Baldur's Gate for a day and see the ending though. Definitely, because why not? I don't know how far I'll have to go back to actually get the ending to trigger. That's why I've made saves all the way. And far I have to defy my father this time.
My master. I must obey.
Bhaal won't be happy.
I must end.
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn illithids. The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Your tadpole burns in your brain.
I think this way we'll get to see all the characters' endings.
Silence. The overbearing quiet of your father's disappointment before the rush of your tragic fall.
And maybe Bhaal will kill me. But how dare you defy me, my daughter? Die. I have power to kill as well, obviously. Whee! Those poor fishermen. I don't know why they were out fishing on a day like this, you know, like... There's some shit going down. The city's in ruin. Tomorrow I'm going to stream this game again because I want to defy Bhaal after the duel with Orin and then see the endings with that as well. But that should only be like probably 3 hours. Just have to do the fights again and then see how the endings might change. But I think tomorrow will be the last day I stream this game in the near future until they update it. Time to play a new game next week. What are we gonna play? Could do Dragon's Dogma 2. I was thinking about doing Terraria. Because I want to actually finish Master Mode, but we'll see. They definitely put way more work into the good endings than the evil endings. Like, at least right now. But the evil endings are going to be cool, apparently.
Everything you sacrificed. It was worth it. For this.
Like, I saw a little teaser, like a 5-second clip of one of the evil endings. I'm like, I like it. So I'm looking forward to when it's done. Not many companions in our party anymore. Most of them are dead. Took Karlach's head, we left Will somewhere.
The Netherbrain is defeated, along with the grand design, praise Mother Gith.
We are free. No more gods or monsters. Except those of our own making.
Me?
The parasite. It's withered, dead along with the Netherbrain. I am cleansed. I will never be a filthy geich.
Yeah, Orpheus.
Only mild offense intended, of course. You did the unthinkable, and I'm grateful for it.
Even when my time in the prism stretched out like eternity, when escape seemed impossible, I never lost
My character's
hope.
face is normal again.
I knew that my destiny was to liberate my people, to return to them triumphant. I was wrong. It seems I can only fulfill one part of my destiny. My people will be liberated, but I cannot return to them. Not like this. You helped me destroy that abomination. Now help me destroy myself. You must kill me. But first, Lae'zel, I need your promise. Carry my hope. Carry my burden. Call my dragons, Kulos and Kuthos, and ride to the Astral Sea. Destroy Vlaakith. Release our people. Be our future and our legacy.
A lot of different things could happen here. I actually persuaded Orpheus to live last time as a mind flayer. I don't think I'm going to this time, but in my first playthrough, my Frankie canon, I did. You can make the choice, Lae'zel.
Duty. All my life, I've traveled in its slipstream, not once questioning its path. In its service, I came here. And now, I will carry your hope, Prince Orpheus, and I will carry your burden. But to that burden, I must add my own. The loss of those I leave behind.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'll probably be dead in a few minutes.
So be it. Now, give me my freedom from this form.
You know, in another reality, I already did. But, sure. I stabbed you a lot. What's one more?
Githka Tavkin crushed.
Best character in the game, honestly. 2 hours? That's all it took. He's like Emmett. He shows up for 1 minute and he's suddenly the best character in the game.
I can never forget you. Your name will be etched in our slates. You will be called Mlagir, Liberator.
Joy riding the dragon. You were the slayer of the Netherbrain after all. Where everyone else was dead. This is your story.
To the skies!
It's nice that Astarion isn't running away from the sun this time because he's allowed to stay in the sun now. Last time he was definitely burning and running for his life.
The Githyanki are leaving. It would have been hard to imagine parting ways from them peacefully once.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city, smoldering, waiting to be rebuilt. But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
The crown. It's somewhere in the Giontha. If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it. The power of Karsus would be in my hands. But what then? What would I do with it once I have it?
Don't really want Gale to become a god this time. We lead him in the first playthrough though, because I was like, having a godly friend would be pretty nice, but he's kind of an asshole god. Perhaps it's best to leave it where it is.
A wise suggestion. I felt a hubris once before and landed myself with this orb. Think I'd rather not make the same mistake again. If this adventure has taught me anything, it's that there are things in this world far more valuable than power. Besides, grown quite fond of this merry band of ours, but I'd quite like to see what happens to it. I'm sure Mystra will summon me soon enough, but until then, I propose we celebrate our victory the mortal way, with a drink in our hands and reckless abandon in our hearts.
I didn't even need to persuade him.
That's the wisest idea the wizards had yet.
Last time I had to.
I think we deserve a drink to celebrate surviving that horror.
But I just let him do it anyway. No word from Daddy yet. I'm a bit worried about that. Celebration sounds perfect.
Let's not forget the wine. I want to flush out my brain just to be completely sure the tadpole's gone.
Do like to drink. You're an alcoholic.
Your thoughts wander from your companions and everything you endured to your own piteous fate. If only you defied your father when you had the chance and freed yourself of your dark desires. But it's too late now. Your destiny is set. Your very blood shall clot with the urge, and that hungry desire will consume you. You may have freed the world from the control of the Netherbrain, but you are not yet free. Your father is angry. What foul punishment awaits you now that you have rejected him?
Probably death. I get to make some choices. I get to kill myself? Let's make a new save. Probably death. I'd tried them all out, right? I defeated a Neverbrain. Surely I can defeat the Lord of Murder.
And just like that, it's over. Whatever's left of you is subsumed by the overwhelming strength of your desires.
Wait, did I fully resist him? No, surely not. He let me have a moment.
Blood, 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 blood.
He gave me one moment to enjoy freedom.
It's over. And it's all because of you.
Also gave me Orin's dagger.
Who were destined to become a thrall.
Well, I'm a
Thanks
thrall
you,
to something now.
There will be no illithid empire, no death god's tyranny. You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
I think if you defy Bhaal in the final, well, not the final choice, I guess, because there was more choices, but in the final choice before the Neverbrain, I feel like you kind of have to kill yourself. You know? Or else he's just gonna... yoink. Alright, what's happening here, game?
The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives.
I noticed that I wasn't at the party.
Brought to account. To you.
Many killing moons have waxed. As each set, more your mind waned. You pray with each new heart spillage. You worship with your diseased embrace, siring a mad legion. You scream, for you cannot speak. Yet, in the treacle pulp of your brain, something called you back. Here.
Here for murder.
What is this place? It was something once. Bonds, warmth, strength, fear, love. Now you feel only impatience for these blood sacks to sleep, so you can strike with the death dream.
These choices, huh? And that backdrop, holy. Nice. So I think this is probably the worst ending. You know, defying Bhaal right at the end and then being like, alright, well, he's gonna take you over. Night we will be glutted with tragedy until we grow sick.
Each time you unhinge your maw, the words of the prophet tumble forth. Not long now, not long. Wait until they are at rest to strike.
Surely a vampire lord. A... Piss yourself. Pick at your scabs. Lick your dagger blade. Man, there's a bad choice. I'm gonna go with the one that isn't so out there, you know?
You are Bhaal's stallion. Many of your own Bhaal spawn have been born to die in this half year. Your new children will become the tyrant's horde. Why do you spare even one thought for your forsaken mate?
We killed so many together.
Once you forgot to break the neck you cradled.
Game did want me to break her knee.
Make the same mistake again. The revelry is falling to a lull. Your witching hour draws close.
Some of these choices with the Bhaal stuff are a little weird. I'll be honest. I'm a good girl. Faerun is my votive fodder. O Bhaal Willow.
Kill them all, Mad Baalban. Kill them all.
I'm sure they could take me. It's got a vampire scene to plays out and Para pretty strong. With the Night Song's Embrace on Shadowheart.
There thou art.
See what Withers has.
The dead three. Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools. Everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Bhaal, the death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals. I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
The same thing you see on the good playthrough. Withers is basically the overgod of these gods. Like, he basically made all three of those gods and gave them a little bit of power. That ending was kind of shit too. A little bit of power, but just wanted them to do his job, honestly. And then they fucked it up.
You may have freed the world from the control.
Let's see what else we can
Nether
choose
Brain,
from.
But you are not yet free. Your father is angry. What foul punishment awaits you now that you have rejected him?
I mean, this one would definitely give us the most difference, I think. So let's go with that one first. My life is my own, Bhaal.
It is as it should be. I hope you find peace.
Thanks.
You've butchered so many before. Each death a gift to your father. This one you will take from him. This one is just for you.
Oh, Stephen Navia. Yeah, save the world.
It's over.
I don't know if there'll
And
be
it's
any, like,
all
different
because
dialogue.
of you. You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid empire, no death god's tyranny.
I feel like that's the only way you can really end it if you defy Bhaal
of the Sword Coast.
with taking over the world. It's like,
You are the saviors.
just gotta
of
kill yourself.
Baldur's
Otherwise, probably bad. This is different at least.
Who flickerest there?
Oh, hey, Withers.
The poor brave soul who hath defied the Lord of Murder, the madman in king's clothing. With thy death thou hast given life to all the Lord of Murder would see undone. Thou hast made good on the promise of thy better heart. Tell me, adventurer, hero, friend, do the voices echo still?
I hear nothing. I am alone, bereft.
Alone for now, bereft, only thou knowest. But thy story endeth not here. Thy life may be forfeit, but thy death hath only begun to unfold. What awaiteth thee is a mystery, even to me. I cannot account for thee, adventurer, hero, friend. But I know thy story endeth not here. Death itself hath many byways, and thou might yet have a new and different role to play.
Do you like to role play?
There thou
This is
art.
going to be the same.
Didst truly thou sought'st to boast, didst think the gods thou made, the sapling, the whimper, the death, felled by I overestimate vermin?
All the same. That one was a little bit better, but you killed yourself, so not really. There's two more choices though. I want to see all of them.
You may have freed the
Since I'm
world
probably
from the
never going to
control
play an
of the
evil character
Netherbrain,
ever again.
But you are not yet free. Your
Might as well.
father is angry. What foul punishment awaits you now that you have rejected him?
I didn't find it hard to roleplay or be an evil character though. A lot of people struggle with it because, you know, you got to make some bad choices that limit you in the game and stuff, but I think I did alright. Hey, you never know. Maybe once I finish my YouTube series, I'll be like, you should make an evil one for us to watch. Fine, I'll murder everybody. Let's go to prison.
Even now, your desires threaten to consume you. Your only hope is that a prison will be sufficient to contain you while you spend the rest of your life pondering your sins. But it seems your father has other ideas.
Let me go to prison, Dad.
Blood, 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 blood.
I don't know if these other two choices are actually going to change anything, but good luck. So there's three choices of the same stuff and kill yourself.
It's over. You, who were destined to become a thanks to you, you have earned your... You are the savior.
Skip. I think tomorrow's to find Bhaal like early.
Remainest in thy chains,
a lot of things will change.
separate
So.
from the light of the world, removed from its temptations. Thou feared thou would be a slave to thy desires.
I mean, I won't have to kill
Still
you here and me.
fear that which lurks within thee? Hast thy cruel father taken all of thee that thou once was?
Damn, there's choices, end me, please.
There thou art, amid the ravenings of thy cruel sire, thy soul intact. The realm of men will forget thee, books left bare to be filled with falsehood, myth, and superstition. The tapestry of fate, however, will not forget, nor will I. Rest well, friend. Thou deservest as much. Till next we meet, remember, thou gave all thou wert to save lives.
And take
to
them.
Reclaim the world from a fate most dire. Well done.
Kinda nice. Didn't have to kill myself, just went to prison. But am I gonna show up here?
The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives,
I could see it
mortal
being the
and
same.
otherwise, brought to account. To you.
Many killing moons have waxed. As each set, more your mind waned.
I don't think this will change though.
No mortal cell could hold you. The bars broke like bones. You pray with each new heart spillage. You worship with your diseased embrace, siring a mad legion. You scream, for you cannot speak. Yet, in the treacle pulp of your brain, something called you back. Here. What is this place? It was something, once. Bonds, warmth, strength, fear, love. Now you feel only impatience for these blood sacks to sleep, so you can strike with the death dream.
I just really like this backdrop, honestly. Like, that's really cool. Take a screenshot. Pretty sick. But yeah, this is all going to be the same. So let's go look at the last choice. 84 hours on this playthrough. It was 60 hours less than my first playthrough. A lot more efficient. We skipped a lot of stuff. We killed a lot of people, which ended a lot of quests.
You may have freed the world from the control of the nether brain, but you are not yet free. Your father is angry. What foul punishment awaits you now that you have rejected him?
Whatever it is, you deserve it.
And just like that, it's over. Whatever's left of you is subsumed by the overwhelming strength of your desires.
Yeah, all these three are basically the same thing. As expected. 'Cause, 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 'cause So 3 of the same thing and kill yourself.
Blood. Blood. Blood.
If you go all the way with Bhaal and then defy him at the final moment, kill yourself is the only option. It's fucked up.
It's over. You, who were destined to become a thanks to you, you have earned you are the...
Will there be any difference between the showing up at the party and the thing though? Doesn't seem like it. Pretty cool, this guy, this bard, is actually...
The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account.
It's got the likeness of the guy who made all the music for the game.
To you.
Pretty cool. A true bard.
Many killing moons have waxed. You pray, you sweat. What? Now you feel only impatience for these blood sacks to sleep.
But that's all the same.
So you can strike with the death dream.
So this is probably where we're gonna pick up. So that was 4 hours. Okay. That should be easy enough. Tomorrow I'll be back and I'll play 4 hours in the past to see any changes that happen by defying Bhaal in the temple. He might just kill me immediately. We might end in 1 minute. But it would be weird for the game to want to let me do that, you know? What's the last actual now before that? This is basically where I killed Orin and killed her. I'll probably do that all tomorrow, and then on Monday next week I will play a different game. So 1 more day of Baldur's Gate 3 stream. Been, what, 2 months? I think I started in February. Like the end of February, because Ugro just wouldn't die. So I made him. So 2 full months of streaming this game. And there'll probably be 1 more stream, like... I don't know, whenever the fuck 7.0 comes out. For this game. So I can see all the endings when they're actually done. Also, I'm currently playing honor mode. 33 hours into that. Approaching... Say we're in the middle part of Act 2. I actually saved last night for the first time ever. Because I'm like, if I'm playing honor mode, I don't really want to cut out all of the quest and gear that I can get to make myself stronger. So I might as well save last night. But I'm not gonna stream that. This is only 1 save file for honor mode. If you fail, if you get a game over, it's over basically. And the bosses all have unique attacks that are really fun to fight against. I wish they had them in Tactician, because I actually like fighting harder bosses. Like most of the bosses in Tactician, now that I know how to play, die in like 2 turns. But in honor mode, you gotta play around them a little bit. That's cool. But this playthrough is basically done, other than seeing what else it can even. This is not the canon ending. This is a fucked up ending. And obviously the YouTube series will continue. The YouTube series will probably keep going for like 2, maybe 3 months from now, I'm sure, because there's so much video game to play. So I'm going to be playing Baldur's Gate, I'm just not going to be streaming. Which is probably better for me, because I have 373 hours. No, 373 minutes. That's not true. I don't have 773 hours. Let's see how many. $339 hours. Still close. In the game so far. Definitely worth the $90 that I spent though. Do you think I can get that many hours out of Dragon's Dogma 2, Kelly? Dragon's Dogma 2 is $130. If I can't get 300 hours out of it, But we'll see about it. I don't know if I want to play Dragon's Dogma 2 immediately or play Terraria through first. Probably not. I guess Dragon's Dogma 2 doesn't quite have the finish that Dark Arisen had though, right? Like, if they make another DLC that is sort of like Dark Arisen, then sure, probably. I haven't really looked into any Dragon's Dogma 2 stuff other than the fact that it doesn't have a huge DLC attached to it. I'll play it eventually. I'm just not sure if it will be next week. I might wait for it to go on sale. Even like $10 off is good. But as I said, one more day of Baldur's Gate free stream. Unless they release patch 7 like this weekend. That would be funny. Or tomorrow. They're like, hey, we released patch 7. I'm like, fuck, I finished the game. Now I have to do 8 hours. Probably not. It would probably only be like 6 hours at most. Which is what we've done today anyway. But I'll be back tomorrow. I hope you all have a great night or day, depending on where you're watching from. I hope you've had fun watching the end of this playthrough. There'll be more endings tomorrow because alternative timeline. It's like the multiverse of Navia. I am wondering though. It was 4 hours to get here while gunning it. There might be a lot more dialogue when I resist Bhaal, so I don't know if it will only be 4 hours. So maybe I'll start early again tomorrow, like half an hour early or so. We'll see. No matter what though, I'll be here. And if you're here, good. If not, have a great weekend. I'll see you guys when I see you next. Have a good night or day, as I said. No video tonight. I'm just gonna run away and probably eat it. Later.